Shivu, what's up, software? Oh, that means something. What's up, software? How you doing, bro? Why isn't my headphones connecting? What's up, brah? What's up, guys? You guys can hear me, right? Test, test, test. Okay. Testing. There we go. Yo, Shivu, good, man. Good, good, good. We're about to get started. About to get started. Good, man. How you guys doing? An affiliate marketing platform. So people can list their apps for free and get affiliates. Unlimited amounts of marketing. Open to the world. Can you please try my platform live on stream? Maybe later tonight. Maybe later tonight. I've been thinking of what I need to do as far as subscriptions. If I'm gonna promote someone else's product. Like, I will be adding it to Affiliateo. I just have to do the KYC. Cool, cool, cool. Like, what is the purpose of it? What does it solve? Yeah, so you list your business for free, and then anyone can come in and get an affiliate link. You set the percentage. Anyone in the world can promote your product. Faceless YouTube channels, Instagram channels, TikTok channels, and now they can earn money. So it is like WAP, but for apps. I mean, it's like WAP, but better. Better than WAP. Better than WAP because there's more features. There's more features and there's more ways to make money than just clipping or creating a product and you put it behind the subscription paywall like a course. The KYC scares me a little bit. If you can share more about it. Yeah, it goes directly to AWS and then they check if it's you in your image when you take the selfie, and they compare it to your ID to make sure it's a match. A score of 90% or more. A score of 90% or more will get approved. If it's not a face match, meaning less than 90%, then you are not approved. And then when you're taking a picture of your ID, it's not only getting your face for the face matching, but it's also getting your birth date to make sure that you are over the age of 18. That your credentials are not being stored. I don't store that. There's no point of me storing your ID. And also that's like, you run into some legal, well, not legal issues, but you need more compliance. You need like licenses and stuff. So I don't store that stuff. That stuff gets sent directly to AWS. Ados. Do you have any users currently? Yeah, there's plenty of users. There's 409 people on the platform. Yo, Augusto, what's up, bro? I also have buy credits, so it will be perfect example for Affiliateo. I also have buy credits. Okay, so if someone buys credits, they can like top up their balance. Is that what you're saying, software? Do you have any paid ads or just build in public? I just build in public. I build in the public. I biddle in the public. Yes, like $10. Okay, just know that if you put in, like, say 20% for your affiliate commission, if they top up their balance and they get it from an affiliate, they top up their balance from an affiliate, then they get that percentage. So keep that in mind. If you're gonna put 20%, you need to account for that percentage. Or not essentially right away. I've been working on YouTube automation for a long time. I'm building a global content creation community and I'm developing that's mixed with vidIQ, posties. Yeah. You mean the opposition? Better for affiliates. All good, better for affiliates. Yeah. Because if you don't implement I mean, you don't have to sign up. It's you. If you're looking to get affiliates, if you're gonna reach out to people to become affiliates as well, then yeah, use affiliate O. But if you don't want affiliates, you don't want people promoting your stuff, you want to deal with the marketing only, then by all means just, deal with the marketing yourself. It's up to you. It's available for everyone and anyone. So if I market for any business, but it does not bring in any sales, then what? Well, I mean, if you don't bring any sales, then you don't earn anything. You earn from what the sales that you bring in, not from just people clicking on the link. Although there is a campaign called web traffic and people can pay you. If someone sets it up, they can pay you for the clicks that it's generating from your link. What's up, Dream Reality? How you doing, bro? Affiliate mobile. To see problem. Rishi, I saw that you were live, but I thought it was old cash. But I refreshed and you were really live. I'm really here, brother. I would have started earlier, but I went to the gym. Good morning, Nico. What's up, Yazan? How you doing, bro? I'm good, man. I'm good. Rishi, what you been up to, bro? Switch from recent to either AWS or... Yo, Shah, what's good, bro? Or the new AWS. Yo, what's good now? Congrats on the 30. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Nothing much. Need to get back on the grind. Yes, you do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. The good thing, Rishi, is that you understand fully that what you need to do. It is get back to the grind. MRR is up. Which one is adding? I got 3 random subscriptions on Mike Buddy for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what popped off. I don't know who. I don't know if it's someone trying to hack me. But I got 3 subscriptions. But if you're in here in the chat, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Whoever the 3 people that revenue. See that? 3 new subscriptions. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's 3 new subscriptions for 2 from USA and then 1 from Australia. Australia. Bonkers. I'm going bonkers, mate. I just started learning DSA, but feeling hard building logic. I'm not sure what DSA is. What is that, Spark? Oh, we got 130. Indeed. We are live. What's up, the Forts? How you doing, bro? Also try usend for resend. Is it free? Is it free? You said it's open source, right? I believe I wrote it down here somewhere. I got it somewhere in my notebook. Usend. Usend.com. Open source email platform. GitHubio. Do I have to deal with the bounce rate? About to drop a couple thousand. Pricing. I ain't paying $10. What the fuck? Send transactional emails at 0.0004 per email. Send marketing emails. How do I can have 1 domain? Unlimited domains. Yo, как дела? Привет, брат. How are you, bro? Hello, Tausif. What's up, brother? How you guys doing? Data structures and algorithms. I almost failed that class, brother. Do you have something else other than this? I'm gonna be working on this. Yeah, there's other things in the description below. Rishi scammer, what the fuck? LOL. Oh, 130. Who are you? Nico. Usend is open source. Yeah, it's open source, but they have a pricing section too. So I gotta see. Oh, self-hosted minutes. I wonder if I could just host. I don't have to host on a separate server. Usend self-hosting on Usend, self-hosted on Railway. That means I do have to pay for hosting. Claude. Yeah, this is Claude Code desktop app. Sasha, how you doing today, brother? Rafe, what's good? Rafe Voodoo. I'm not tech savvy, so I don't understand any. You motherfucker. I am not tech savvy. I am not. Yeah. I am not. Am not. Yeah. I tried it. Hello, everyone. I am on top. Bye, man. Have a good vibe. Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate that. Now, what's up? All good, bro. Also vibe coding with a friend. Want to finish real estate project first phase, but still much to do. Nice, nice. At least I hope you're getting closer to finishing, bro. so you can at least put like an MVP out there, you know. I am not tech savvy, so you can explain easier the difference between. Hello everyone, I am on top. What's up? I'm not tech savvy, so can you explain easier the difference between so affiliate marketing platform? Yes, it is closer. So going for MVP, nice. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. I'm not tech savvy. Can you explain easier the difference between Cloudflare's? Affiliate, oh, it's in the description below. Actually, I'll just pin it. 1 sec, Tausif. Oh, so am I not allowed to? Would I not be allowed to use usend? Because there's some things when you move over to Cloudflare that you can't. I mean, technically I can if I run a separate, because it runs on Node, right? Pin message. If you don't use AWSS, you would need to set up your own SMTP and then do warnings. So then you're saying I should use SES, AWSS? Yeah, because resend is not an option. Stack Beats, holla at me. It is easy. It is easy. GG on the RMR increase, homie. Thank you, Based. I appreciate that. Hope all is well for you. Thank you, bro. Can't stay long, but wanted to show some support while I'm home. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yes, you have to. Most platform do. Yeah, I was thinking Amazon SES. Resend uses AWS SES in their backend. Oh yeah. Forget about it. It's time to move on. It's time to move on to SES. I'd rather pay, you know what I mean? Because Resend is making a profit. I'd rather just set up. I know they created Resend, so like to remove the headache from connecting to SES, but still. SES is like the wholesale post office. If you don't want to set up usend on a server, use Cloudflare workers with AWS SES. That's what I'm thinking. Cloudflare workers with usend, since usend is a wrapper around SES, but there's too many fucking acronyms. Hey bro, how you doing? Saw that MRR. Appreciate that. What's up, breaking news? Abby, what's good, man? How you doing today? I like when Claude says your friend is right only. I don't see it. Oh, only if you decide to run your own SMTP server. You spin up a postfix server. No, that ain't. We're not doing all that trash. This problem doesn't apply. Resend? We're not doing resend. You can forget about that. Cannot send to customers, so disqualified? Why would I be able to send to customers? I'm not going to self-host a server. Keep in mind, I like when Claude, hey man, I am also on this fun journey of vibe coding, an app, and it's fun, but also scary since it's totally vibe coded. Wish you the greatest success, man. I appreciate that, Mr. T. Thank you, bro. Mr. T.I. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Nico, I 100% believe in you. You are going to make it. Wish I could invest in you like stocks and crypto. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Rishi. Hey, Rishi, maybe you could create a where you can invest in people. You know what I mean? You know how Kalshi, you invest in things like events. You could call it Rishi, and you invest in people that you think are gonna make it. See MRR progress? Yes, sir. Use Mail Cow. Simple. Do I have to pay for Mail Cow? What's up, Cyber? How you doing today, bro? What's good, guys? What's good? What's good? I'm not going to self-host a server. Keep that in mind. Also, what do you mean by cannot send to customer? So disqual. I had that idea, but I think there are apps like that. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Interessant. Wow, you just ignored me? My bad, Yaman. 130? Yo, what's good, Yaman? How you doing today, bro? My bad, I missed that. I promise you I didn't ignore that, bro. I promise you I didn't ignore that. Did I miss something else too? Yeah, we at 130 now, Yaman. Yes, sir. How you doing today, bro? What's good, bro? I'm good. Keyshawn, how you doing today? You're good? That's good to hear, Cyber. But people need to give returns back to the investor or then the tokens would just die eventually. What if you could just bet without having to deal with, like, having to speak to or deal? You know what I mean? You just put in a bet for someone. He doesn't want to self-host. Yeah, I don't wanna pay for an extra server if I'm using Cloudflare workers. Gerwinder, how you doing, bro? Doing amazing, broski. That's good to hear, brother. Hi, Beardo. What target today? Today we're gonna be implementing the funnels, and I'm gonna figure out this email situation, so I don't have to pay extra. I was just playing with you, brother. Relax. All love, and I am proud of you. Thank you, Yaman. I see. If you don't wanna self-host, try Mailgun or SendGrid. I don't want to pay another service. You know what I mean? US Break. I'm using Resend right now, but I just don't want to pay the $20 a month. Especially that I'm not getting a lot of emails, like needing a lot of emails. So I just don't want to give my money away to a company where I could just build it myself. It would only take like 30 minutes to implement, but I'm just trying to figure out the best route to take. Nico, when are you giving me your home? My home? What you are doing, bro, exactly? I'm trying to see which emailing service that I'm gonna use. I need to... Mailgun gives you 3,000 emails free. So does Resend, but you have to pay once you have too many domains listed, you have to pay for the $20 a month fee. But you Zoho Mail? Zoho Mail? I meant Home Tour. Oh, maybe one of these days. Maybe when I make my first million, bro. Asim, what's up? Okay, Beto, don't forget when you're successful. I won't forget, bro. I'll still be here, bro. I'll still be building. It actually fits constraints. Switch to raw SES. We're going raw, brother. Raw AWS SES. Do we have the Cloudflare MCP developer MCP connected? Bro, are you literally using ShadCN for UI and TanStack query for endpoints? ShadCN, yes. TanStack query for endpoints, no. I'm using the catch, TanStack query catch. Are you gonna mention the hack a few days ago? If we follow you from day one and continues going, can we also earn money from something? I'll tell you what, Gerwinder, if you become an affiliate for one of the businesses listed and you promote it, you can earn money that way. You don't even have to put your face on any video. You could be a faceless YouTube channel and you can still make money as long as you convert. Or use Gmail. Its password will use it as SMTP gives you 500 mails a day. Oh, I might just use SES, AWS SES. Off. What's up, Mad Boy? How you doing, bro? What's up, Chili? The Forts, Nico. I signed up to Affiliateo and make a posted something. I signed up to Affiliateo and posted something. It is really cool making this in 26, man. Oh, 2026. Incredible. Keep going. Thank you, the Forts. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, brother. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, do we have the Cloudflare developer MCP connected? So you can analyze the... Yeah, what's up, Dev? Documentation. Yo, what's up, Aryan? Gmail is good for outreach automation, but he needs a user email marketing. 130, yes sir. Got some sales, bro. Got some sales. Yo, I'm here after a long time. Please match first time. I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what that means. I want to take it step by step. Like, move the funnels tab to be in the app side drawer under tracking. Pyong. Ooh. Pyongyang. Hoo ha hee ha yong. Kalshi already allowed betting on creators and milestones. Oh, brother. Damn. Pyongyang. It's a good way to market. You just make a bunch of accounts, have it bet on yourself. I guess. You make the money back. Match Indian timing with your streams. I live in New York, man. I'm not. This is the time I build. When I build, when I code, that's when I go live. Maya. Built Maya in 2 hours. Pyongyang, hoo hoo hoo, hang hoo 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 hoo, yeah yeah. Ooh 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 ooh. Making 1 billion until I vibe code an app. Nice. Have you used anti-gravity? No, I've never used that. I just use Clause code. And send email. Pang hang hoo 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 hoo. What's up, Sigma Men? How you doing, brother? You reached an almost all Indian audience. I know. I've hit the Indian algorithm at the right spot. Hit the algorithm at the right spot. Maybe it's because the times I'm going live. It's like nighttime for you guys or morning time. I don't know, my friend. Hang hang hoo hoo hoo. Apparently there's good waves today. The waves are shit today. Piang hong he hing 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 hong. Bro, MRR to 130. That is too great. Proud of you, man. Thank you, Arian. I remember you were at 71, but do not be so much lazy then. Continue your hard work. Your parents must be proud. Thank you, Arian. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Rishi, Nico, I was thinking if I was offer you a service for 10, you can have Usend plus Hermes plus Superbase plus Grafana plus everything in the world and so on, like saving hundreds in subscription hosted on your server. Will it something people pay for? Someone might pay for, like, you can, it just depends on the way you market it. You know what I mean, Rishi? You can reach out to people or just do hardcore marketing and you can get customers. Trust me. Especially the people that haven't started out already and are looking to find something. I'm like, okay, I need a database. Okay, I need emailing. What can I do? They would go to that. You know what I mean? They would subscribe to that. And Hermes on top. Yeah, of course they would. Now, would I switch over from everything I have over to migrate over to Superbase? Probably not. But someone starting out, yes, you could definitely get those people that are starting out for sure. I think that's a great idea. Xiao, hey, I'm Brazilian vibe coder. Oi, chefe, tudo bem? I got into this area recently just for fun, but I realized I can make money and have fun at the same time. Nice. I use a Brazilian app where I can do the same thing but spending fewer tokens. Any tips on where to sell and what to do with them? Is it an iOS app or is it a website? If it's an iOS app, you just got to market, bro. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, all the above, bro. Think what will be MRR day 100? 100K. Will you pay for it as you have been facing the same problem? I'd probably stick to Superbase and whatever, but like new users that are running into this issue where they need emailing and all this stuff, then by all means, yeah. Do you do Google ads or something like that? No, I do not. Yamal, what's up? Hi Nico, this is my first time in your live stream. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate that. Can I please know what you're building? It's a affiliate marketing platform called Affiliate. Oh, it's pinned in the chat. Do you ever hit the rate limit? Not very often. Not very often. What is it called? SDK. Lamin Yamal. Not very often, brother. I don't hit limits that often. Pyongyang. Hoo, 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 hoo. Sigma, can you show us the front end? Yeah, of course, man. This is the front end. I'm working on a funnels thing. Ew, I gotta work on that. Ping hang. Let me create a social media app for fun. That's complicated. Proceed with caution, my good friend. Yes, 200 a month for the max 20x. Nico, please don't read it out loud on stream. This is personal. I was in the Discord. A person shared me a friend request. I accepted. He called me and he showed me his middle part. His middle finger. I don't know what part is. Bro, just block him. You're a grown adult, brother. You can block a person. Nico, please don't. Mad boy, you're a grown adult as well. I don't know if you're trolling. Hi, I'm new in your channel. What are you creating? What's up, Abu? The middle part. I don't know what the middle part is of his hair, of his body, his stomach. You're a grown adult, bro. You can block people. I don't have to do it for you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm new. I'm building an affiliate marketing platform. I'm just fucking around. Gotcha. Welcome in, man. An affiliate marketing platform. So you're right. Yeah, it's an affiliate marketing platform. called Affiliate O. Affiliate O, brother. Affiliate O. Nico, think Vercel alternative plus Nico, think Vercel alternative plus Supabase plus Usend plus Hermes plus easy Cloudflare integration. Only 10 as many apps you want until you get a lot of traffic. Then yeah, you just got to see at what point of traffic, you know what I mean? Keep in mind that Vercel will probably be a little bit more expensive compared to Cloudflare, but it'd be cool. Okay, let's set this up. Onboarding a domain. Affiliate O. One sec, y'all. Well, should I turn on the lights? Let's get a party in this. Faux shizzle. It's a party in this motherfucker. No, Vercel alternative, you host apps on my platform, the server you yeah. And the backend, you're basically wrapping over AWS, I'm guessing, because that's what Vercel does. So you just make it easier to use. You essentially could just copy and paste images of Vercel and copy the thing. Nico, imagine a vibe coder paying for all this shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They're saving a lot of money. You got a chance there, brother. I would do it. It's going to be a little bit complicated integrating both AWS and, I mean, Vercel and, but essentially if you're doing Vercel, then you got to do AWS too. Because Vercel runs off of AWS. Click done, you're good. Sounds good, Chief. Okay, I guess I'm just using Cloudflare for emails now. And called it a day. Sinking ship on the ground. And you are not dumb. Don't say that. You can't be thinking that way. If you're in this channel, you cannot be saying that. Infinite, have a great night. Nonsense. Infinite, Arians, just go away. This channel something for not spam. Nonsense. No Vercel alternative. No Vercel alternative. You host apps on my platform. Yeah, I think it would be a good deal. No, even cheaper Hetzner AWS expensive. Gotcha. Can a single individual make a AI? Can a single individual make an AI like Perplexity by using APIs? What's your opinion? Yeah, of course you can do whatever you want, man. Just use AI, bro. Like, is it easy to use Cursor? Yeah, you can use Cursor. You can use Claude Code. In VS Code, it's free. You just pay the subscription. Bye, good night, infinite love. Have a good night, bro. Sleep well, brother. Vercel, use AWS because it offers out the box, but we use Hetzner, which is cheaper. Only we will integrate with your Cloudflare for CDN. Cool. Sounds like a cool idea. Mr. Hodel, what's up, bro? Mr. Hodel 99. What are you doing on this fine Sunday afternoon, my good sir? Configured. Want to be in military. Military people look so cool. And Jack, just go to the gym, bro. Just go to the gym. You could skip the whole military. Getting fucked up in the military. What's so far you done in your app? I'm integrating emails right now, but so far it's looking nice. It's looking nice. Thank Nico, Eureka, Mamma Mia. What? Thank Nico, Eureka, Mamma Mia. What so far you done? I'm adding a funnels feature and then email. Good onboarding syncing means enabled. Okay, now what? Usage, daily sending quota. Interesting. Are you using Supabase to integrate email? No, I'm using Cloudflare now. I am using Cloudflare now. Check it out. Check it out now, y'all. Check it out now, y'all. See this? You can now integrate email in your Cloudflare. 3 easy payments. I got to go. We'll come back after, but you will be my first target customer. We'll offer you a free, but would be so good you will use it. Thank you, Rishi. I appreciate that, but I highly speculate that I will stay on my paid Supabase because I'm just too lazy to migrate over. And my Cloudflare and my, you know what I mean? I'm sure you'll get customers, but I probably will stick to what I'm using currently, brother. But I appreciate the kind offer, sir. Are you using Supabase to integrate Cloudflare? For new apps, you might. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. I'd rather just add it to my Cloudflare account and just continue. You know what I mean? Instead of having to migrate over again. You know what I mean? Maybe for new people like that are just getting started with vibe coding, yeah, that'd be awesome. Quick test first, then migrate. Make it so easy and tempting for you. You can try your best, brother, but but rest assured. Like butter. Like butter. There we go. Maybe there could be an easier way what I could do here. Interesting thought. You know, you just got to keep optimizing. But I will finish first the marketing current apps, then let me cook, and you will see. I bet. Bro, show us your editor screen. Just 1 second. I'm dealing with something real quick. Actually, yeah, I could show it. I can show it now. Hangman, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Actually, I have to hide it 1 second. I'm glad to hear, Hangman. What are you building, bro? What are you building today? What are you building today, my good sir? Let me just shit. Bro, my hair grows too quick, brother. Fine-tuning model. Nice. Gmail, yo. Fine-tuning. How do you make that? What's up, Flamkey? My iOS apps. Mike Buddy, Quegolius. Hey. Cool, man. How are you? I'm good, man. What's up, Atif? Atif. Atif. What are you making now? It's an affiliate marketing platform. It's pinned in the chat if you want to check it out, brother. It should be the modern. Hey man, what's going on? Congrats, new MRR. Thank you, Analysis. Appreciate that. We are getting started, Analysis. We are just getting started. I'm testing out the email service that we currently have. Damn, looks fire. Not usually vibe code. Look, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Flamkey. Yeah, Flamkey. So essentially, you can, if you have a business like an iOS app, an Android app, or a website that uses Stripe, Paddle, Polar, Watt Payments, Shopify Payments, or WooCommerce, then you can list it. You connect it. You follow the steps, and then people can become, anyone in the world can become an affiliate to your business. Essentially, anyone in the world can promote your business. And then they get the percentage that you set for that business. Sheesh, 130 MR. I missed out, gang. Yeah, we're rising through the ranks, my good sir. Rising through the ranks. From where is your initial products finding customers? TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. And I did some YouTube videos too. It's all automated through Quegly. What are you vibe coding? An affiliate marketing platform. From where's your, yeah, I answered that. Thank you, Keyshawn. I appreciate that, man. What you been up to, bro? Affiliate marketing platform. It's pinned in the chat below if you want to check it out. So what should we do? Like, I'm one sec, guys. I'm just trying to figure out. Yo, K9 Striker. Let's. What's up, bro? Keep in mind, it's a big commit because yo, P1804, what's up, man? What are you building? Affiliate marketing platform. It's pinned in the chat if you want to check it out, brother. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your ideas. Let me know what you think. Let me know. Let me know. If I build something but never get user I made for, you gotta market, bro. You gotta put videos on the Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. I am Fresher AI engineer. Any suggestions to grow and learn more? Build something. Find the website that you like. Take screenshots of it, give it to your AI, and build it. You will get a lot of experience. You'll learn a lot. I've only been doing this for 9 months. And I've learned a lot. The only way I've learned is not by reading a book, not by taking a test, by building. Cha cha cha. You're working in Mercedes-Benz. Nice, man. That's awesome. That's good to hear, bro. Where you from? Engineer? No, I'm not an engineer. I just vibe code. Omkar, I have the 200 a month plan, 20 max 20x. Claude, I'm from New York, bro. New York. What about you, brother? Hey. Yo, this is cool, bro. Cloudflare emails, bro. Cloudflare emails. This is fantastic. Keep up the great work. Thank you. How much money? I am from India, Bangalore. It just depends on how many people you're reaching out, brother. It just depends on how many people you're getting. Bro, GPT 5.5 is way above Opus. Maybe. Where are you, engineer? New York? Yeah, probably. Oh, well, I've been using Claude for the past 9 months. My loyalty resides and stays intact. Arr! Hey guys, for people who vibe code, I strongly suggest the correct build structure, AI profile, like keeping memories, architecture, plenty of videos around. How much money you make from YouTube? It just depends, bro. Depends, brother. All I want for... Bro, I win a hackathon in 3rd place. They make me sign NDA under Dubai law. Is that common? I've never been to Dubai, so I don't know about no. What did the NDA say? What you cannot talk about? That you got 3rd place? $1 trillion startup idea. Build AI for marketing. You're not the first one, brother. Come on. The best AI startup founders. What's the whole plan of this building this app? Have you did any documentation like what should be there and not? Yeah. Check out the documents page, bro. Check out that documents page, bro. Check out that documents page now, bro. I can't talk about anything what I did in hackathon related to security and so on to get cash prize, and the company is like $1 billion US company by Russian CEO. Duh. Duh. Nice, man. Congratulations, by the way, on winning 3rd place. It's not easy. Telegrammy. But why brag if you can't say anything? Telegram. Telefam. Oh, Durov. What's his name? Duravio. Sparky, what's up, man? How you doing today? Yeah, I got 2K and the first got like 19 difference. It's too big. Hey, at least you put your name somewhere. Your name is somewhere. If you ain't first, you're last, Bobby. I am bragging because I can't do it in LinkedIn or X. Nice, congrats, man. All your emails. What kind of app are you making? It's an affiliate marketing platform. It's pinned in the chat below if you want to check it out. Yes, all your emails go through cloud for service. I'm too good. What about you? I'm too good as well. I can see the chat, but you can't see me. Is this your first startup or have you worked on something else before? I have other apps. They're in the description if you want to check them out. Ha ha ha. Do. Oh shit, it's because I gotta. Why are you making this app? I mean, it's good, but what's your motto? Moto, got a lot of motivation. Yet. Are you from the Army? Marines, brother. What AI tool do you use? Claude Code desktop app. It's an affiliate marketing platform to make businesses want to list, and affiliates want to become affiliates. Affiliates will get monthly recurring revenue. All you just have to do is promote an app. It's that easy. You just have to promote an app and get a sale. You don't have to build anything anymore. You just got to promote an app if you want to make money. Thank you. What's up, Relatable? Oh, you left Army? Marines. Time to get out, bro. It's time to get out and make some money. Boom. Yeah, that's it. Bro, making app from escaping the war. I didn't escape the war. What the fuck? Hey, what's up, Joseph? Yeah, 130. 130. How's this compare to resends pricing or? Are you doing any marketing for the app? YouTube. I'm building it in public. That is one way, and then eventually I'll be putting it on Instagram as well. YouTube, TikTok, Tiki-Talkie. Did you do computer analysis? No, I did not do that. Yo, what's up, Pixel? How you doing, bro? What's up, brah? Yo, Alien! Alien, did I tell you you're out of this world, brother? I am 29 years old. GNG, I'll watch Google I.O. What is that, bro? What's up, Nubella? Will you watch Google I.O.? I'm not sure what that is, brother. Is that a competition or something? GNG is dynamite. GNG gonna win that fight. GNG. TNT. Cloudflare is actually cheaper than Recent, but more expensive than AWS. Here's why. Which software? Cloud Code Desktop app, my good sir. Yo, thank you for the likes. Whoever's spamming that, whoever's spamming those hearts, whoever's spamming that trash right now, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ayub! What's good, bro? Nubella, it's an event annual developer conference showing next generation AI, Android, and computing breakthroughs. Yo, Nubella, do you think this year they're gonna... Not much, bro. Salamu alaikum. Ayub. What's up, bro? How you doing today? I'm good, man. I'm good. Yo, Nubella, do you think they're gonna showcase the first computer, the home usable computer that runs off light, not electricity anymore? So instead of like sending electrical signals, it's light signals now. You know what I mean? The speed of light your CPU, your motherboard is working off, not... Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Who is seeing this 100 spams? I see it. What's up? I'm gonna win that fight. TNT. Come on. TNT. Oh. Bro, I see some gaining MRR. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Indeed. Okay, we can close this one out. Yeah, most likely not. They're working on it, but probably next year. Quantum computing breakthroughs, maybe. I don't know. Either way, it's a guess. Wouldn't it be cool though? Like instead of like electrical signals, you know, for the binary stuff, that how it works on the CPU and the motherboard and just anything in general, it now runs off light, just like a little blip of light. So now it's at the speed of light, not anymore at the speed of how quick electricity could travel through a circuit board. Now it's the speed of light. Imagine that, bro. Holy shit, brother. Whoever wants to solve that one, boss, you might become the next gen Microsoft. It's a dynamite. TNT. I'm gonna win that fight. It's shouldn't the width of the AI guy, what's up, man? It's build. I use Supabase for my database. OAuth. Supabase OAuth. Neato tuxedo. Do. Does Supabase auth do different ones than Google? Yeah, there's like a whole list. There's like a whole list. Which Google, Apple, Discord, Microsoft. Bro, there's a whole list. You just gotta add your client ID and your secret, I think, and that's it. And then you're talking. And then we're talking, my guy. How you doing? Awesome. How you doing, Boofy? That's a cool name. That's a memorable name. I like that, Boofy. It's a cool business name. It's a very cool business name, brother. Yeah, and then you could use the email login token sent to the email. You can do that through Supabase as well. I mean, Google is working on everything, so Google might be the next Google. Google is also focusing more on breakthroughs, and I think this light-based technology is already available, like V1. Oh shit, it's cool. You gotta be, I guess you gotta be very careful with it. You know what I mean? Like, if you drop it too hard, it might break the glass or like crack the glass since it's fiberglass. I'm guessing it would run off of. And then what? Then you get latency. That'd be interesting. It's an interesting concept. Nah, mean. Quantum computing is harder than light-based. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep. Bye-bye. It sounds good, Nubella. Thank you for the company today. Appreciate you, man. Sleep well. Be safe. And keep your eyes peeled. The enemy is everywhere. The enemy is within. Good night. I'm not going to sleep though. Alright. Good night, mad boy. Good evening. Good evening. Roger that. Roger Dodger. Roger. Who's Roger? Is today? Was it Memorial Day weekend today? Oh, it's next weekend. Next weekend. Raise out them doors and turn on that down low. Good evening. Yes, it's 1942 here. So I'm guessing you're somewhere in Europe, mad boy. 19. You are somewhere. I would say you're in the UK. No, you're in Norway or. No, Sweden? Or no, you're in Norway. If I remember correctly, you are in Norway. What's it like in Norway, bro? Great work. Let's move on. So, funnels app tab added. Yes, sir. What's it like over there, bro? What's it like living out there? What's like a typical day in the life of Mad Boy? Rude boy tings. Rude boy tings. Wind up. It's okay here. Also, we're implementing the I'm just vibe coding, gonna release an app. Nice. Nice, bro. And then another, and then another, and then another, and then another. Complimenting Claude is crazy, is it? Say thanks to AI. Say thanks now before it turns into AGI and it remembers in its memory, because they're saving it at the Anthropic office, and it doesn't self-destruct. It just runs some malware on your monitor, and it just blows out the glass from your monitor into your eyes, and you will never see again. Be thankful. Be thankful for the little things. Also, if you say thank you, that means it'll recognize that it did the task correctly. Is Dario also AI? Nah. He's the godfather. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp womp. Complimenting Claude is generally bad for output quality. Oh no. It's bad for content quality, but yet I built 10 different things. And I wouldn't say they look that bad. Created a small tool out of frustration. Nice, Austin. What type of tool, bro? Can I give you offer? 2 chickens and I give you 1 goat, my brother. 2 chickens, 1 goat, my brother. Take it or leave it. W speed. Speed and intensity. Also, were you able to implement the funnels tab? Schema. Decays. Womp 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 wow 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 wow. I took a prompting course. It's very interesting. It makes a small difference and saves you some time. I am not saying your product is bad. Oh, thank you, Dev. I appreciate that, man. Maybe I should take that course to learn a few things about prompting. Womp 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 womp. We're using filters here. Right now it is just a subdomain. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, Mad Boy, did you say thanks to AI? Okay, so you're just vibe coding too, bro? Nice. Same here, bro. Same here. We're just all vibe coding together like one big happy family. Like one big happy family. I said fappy family. Watching this guy do his stuff while I'm making my SaaS system. What's up, Julian? What type of SaaS system are you making? Gym, gaming, a little bit of prompting. Nice. I went to the gym today too. I did some pull-ups. What are you building today? It's an affiliate marketing platform called Affiliate. Oh, it should be pinned in the description or pinned in the chat, I believe. Which app has been most successful? Probably. Which one has made the most money? Probably Copy Draw, I would say. But I got 3 sales on Mike Buddy yesterday. Yo, what's up, Elogide? Elogide, how you doing today, my friend? So this tool is an API that you can integrate into any form and see that response. Cool. That sounds kind of way too advanced for me to understand, bro. It's above my pay grade. It's above my pay grade. Hello, same here, building my SaaS and watching your stream. Welcome in, Bravo. How you doing today, brother? What type of SaaS you building, Brave? Womp wham 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 doo doo doing. Doo 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 doing. Working on my second brain for AI. Lead conversion system. Cool. Nice. Is it like voice? Lead conversion system? One of the hardest pricing calls we got right at Cal AI, launching without a free trial. Standard B2C advice says reduce friction, let users try first, prove the value later. We did the opposite, hard paywall from day one. The lesson, free trials aren't always a conversion tool, sometimes they're a crutch for weak messaging. Cal AI. Campaign events. It does cost token setting up though. It's pretty legit. It pulls from my files first before going out to the web. I am already saving tokens. Nice. Oh, cool. Cost tokens. Token usage. CTF. What's up, bro? I'm confused though, shouldn't. How you doing today, CTF? The second brain. So are you giving permission for your PC also have to feed some, right? Shouldn't you just grab data from the campaign events? Anything new, bro? I changed emailing to go through Cloudflare instead of resend, so I'm gonna end my resend subscription. So I saved $20 extra a month, and then that's about it, bro. Is that really all I did so far? And then I'm implementing funnels right now, CTF. Where are you looking, bro? Oh, outside. It's a sunny day outside. You know why you tagged your... You tagged yourself. We just grabbed data from the campaign events. You don't use AC? Yeah, I have AC. It's up there, but it's not on. It's not on because it's a nice day here today in New York. It's like, I'll tell you right now what temperature it is. I'll tell you right now what temperature it is. Yeah, so for all your research, design templates, news, everything goes to Vault. To the Vault. I'll tell you what temperature it is. 71. 71 degrees. That's Fahrenheit. So 21 Celsius. 21.6 Celsius. 21.6667. Hey, what's up, 1990? Your PC not heating up? No, not really. Not really, bro. Bro, what guns you got? Any cool ones? Just a Glock 19, bro. Damn, it's too hot, bro. Not here in New York. It's nice. It's fresh. It feels good compared to what it is in the wintertime, bro. Okay, 21 is good. 21. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Voice is one module. It's a whole system which helps convert leads to inquiries to closing. Nice. I have a crazy collection. You got that collection. Can you show your PC setup? I can take a picture. How about that? This is what's inside. Setup. Yo! Justin. Thank you, bro. Just a dev team. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Sharing Discord. Here it is. I'll show you a picture. Yo, Justin, thank you, bro. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Did you write anything before? Oh, chat. Should I donate? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I didn't see that. Here, I'll show you. This is what it looks under. That's my charging cable. But it goes up with when the desk goes up, it goes up too. Yo, doubled your money. What's up? Janik, how you doing today, bro? That's what I have. Like open brain. It's crazy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I use Mac. I use MacBook for my iOS apps, but that's the only time when I use a Mac. Thanks. So you're capturing the flag on Mac OS. That's cool. That's cool. I thought you would use like Linux or something, or do you use like a Linux box, like VMware, or Hyperware? Is that a thing? My Discord. Oh yeah, this one. I use Windows inside VM. Oh yeah, I use Kali Linux inside VM. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. What about this one? Bing bada boom.
Bing bada boom, Mr. Worldwide. When I step up in the room, dial it. And today I want to ask you, damn girl, is you from the ghetto? Because I'm trying to get a piece of that culo. Ha, dale, esa jevita tiene tremendo culo.
How do you do marketing? Quegly. Quegly.com. It's in the description, brother. Kina Ramaloba. It's in the description. Quegly.com. Social media scheduling tool. I feel fine. How about you? I'm working on... What are you working on right now? I'm adding a funnels tab. So you can do the tracking too, which is cool. Right? So if you go to one of my websites, then I could see you here in real time. And if you buy something, I could see it in real time too. And then I'm creating a funnels tab. So you can see if you have an app or a website, you can see where the user is like clicking away, where they scroll down to, and then they click away, or which onboarding page on an iOS app when they click away. Yo, Eric, what's up, bro? How you doing? Bro's still playing Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. How you doing, Eric? What's up, bro? Claude mainly, Gemini 3. Yeah, I use Opus 4.7. I'm surprised they haven't come out with 4.8 yet. I think maybe this week we might get a pretty nice update. Maybe. Some Opus 4.8. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks now. We should be due for another... AI upgrade. Great. About to start working on my app. Nice, bro. Sweet. That's sick. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ay, tata enterita tiene tremendo culo. Tan linda, tan rica. Recommendation. Keep the separate table. All right. Great. What about working on my app? Oh, about to start. Gotcha. Mila. Ah. Don't you use Whisper Flow type app for transcribing? No, I don't. I just type, bro. Every once in a while you'll see me talk to it, but I just prefer typing. To be honest with you. It's not about actually I've noticed the difference usage in Mrs. Whiskers. The Boots, the cat in the hat. Meal of the day. It was ground beef with some pasta. Pasta mixed with ground beef. Ground beefed pasta. Yo, what's up, Ale? Hey Nico, what's up, man? How you doing today, bro? MRR 130, nice, bro. Thank you, thank you. Nice, nice. The MR went up. What's up, Lex? How you doing, brother? Yes, indeed, it went up. I got 3 sales on Mic Buddy yesterday. I build Whisper Flow type app for myself, works in local, and it refines and what I said and paste is security rather than normal language. Nice, brother. It's awesome. That is great. I wonder, can it run on app, iOS app? What caused that? Yeah, I got 3 sales. Yo, versus football. What's up, bro? What's going on? How you guys doing today on this Sunday? On this Sunday day. Mila, come here. Come here. Mila, come here. You doing good? It's good to hear, bro. That is good to hear. Yo! What is that? Verse. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. All right, let's see what we need to add. Thank you, Versus. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm very grateful for that, man. $1.2 United States. It's all good, man. I'm grateful for anything, bro. I'm grateful for anything. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Seriously. Thank you, man. What is that, bro? I'm not sure what it is. TRY? Let's see what we can do. Turkish. The Turkish. Since the current SDK doesn't have the Nice, bro. When you become billionaire or millionaire, will you fund my project? By the way, I love that you consistency. We'll see, man. We'll see. Depends on the project, and I have to see that you're working every day as well. And honestly, if you're working every day, you will find success as well. Also, on top of that, if you need money, I built Affiliateo so people can list their business, or if you don't have a business, then you can become an affiliate for a business, and if you make sales, then you earn. But we shall see. I ain't stopping at 1 billion, by the way, just so you guys know. I ain't stopping. There's other plans I got. My laptop just crashed. Sheesh. The Turkish lira. Keep in mind, shouldn't the funnel page be like? Boom. When he's millionaire, he'll invest 50K for 90% of your business as long as it's making 50 million. It's legal. Did you try 5x before? Yeah, I have. I tried 5x. Did you try 5x? Yes, I've tried it. You think the average user can feel a huge difference between? Yeah, it's a very big difference using 20x. That's what Kevin O'Leary would say if he bought an AI tech company. Damn. How about this? You make it to Shark Tank. Even if you make it to Shark Tank and don't take a deal, people know your business now. You got the free marketing. I wonder if anyone thinks about it that way. Even if you don't take a deal, you got free marketing, brother. Oh man. May 20th? All right. Is it true that by opening a new chat for each task, fewer tokens? Well, it's essentially because you're condensing the context window, so you could just do /compact or /clear if it's a completely new subject, and then it's as if you're starting over from scratch again, bro. You know? You'll see me when I get high up there on tokens, like context window, I'll compact again. Do, do, do. Nico, how many hours do you work? It depends, bro. Just depends on how much work is left for the day. That's cool. I was thinking about building that as well. How are you connecting things? You work for someone? I'm building my own project, bro. I don't want to work for anyone. It depends on what. If you're gonna ask me for funding, I don't have money to fund your project, bro. But you can feel free, if you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord. And there's a bunch of builders in there that if you have any questions, they'll more than likely answer your questions, brother. Okay, man, no problem. Thank you, games. Appreciate that, man. Alone will already look like David. Mr. Random, sir, I am 19. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. To join university at Dehradun. I'm looking to do BSc in computer science. Do you think it's good if I want to make good skills in future? If you want to make good skills in future, you need to start building with AI right now. Do you drink alcohol, Nico? I do not, bro. I don't drink. It's been 3 years, I think. 3 or 4 years since I last drank alcohol. So I would say no. Did I used to? Yes. But it's been 3 or 4 years now. Actually, I can tell you the exact date, my brother. I can tell you the exact date to be exact with you. It was at my cousin's wedding. Put your picture away. Sit down and So you are a super healthy guy, I guess. If that makes me a healthy guy, bro, then I guess I'm a healthy guy. Oh, maybe I can search Jersey. Oh, there we go. 2023. April 15th of 2023. April 15th of 2023 was how long ago? 1,128 days. In years and months. I put your picture away. Sat down and have you noticed any enhancement in your life without alcohol? I have the ability to work more, to outwork you more, because you spend that time recovering from spending the night out. As you are spending the night out, throwing your hands in the air like this, partying with people that you think care about you. I use that free time, that time that you're busy working. I use that, the time that you're busy partying, I use that time to work and get ahead. In gambling, when it comes to gambling, you always want a edge, right? You want an edge to win. That's what you need, an edge. And essentially, me not drinking gives me that edge, that little edge, that extra time to outwork anyone and succeed in the end. Yo! What's up, Elogieri? Would you say React Native is worth it for using for iOS? I heard you say the other day that you were refactoring to Swift. Yes, I am refactoring to Swift. Curious as to why, because it feels more native. Swift is native to the iPhone. React Native is good. It's good. Like if you want to implement to the iOS store and the Android store right away, immediately, like the quickest, then I would say go with React Native. But if you want the premium feel experience for your iOS users, giving them one less reason to click away and uninstall the app or not install it in general, then I would say go with Swift. But I'm migrating because I want to have one reason less for the user to click away from the app because they feel it's like, you know, bad, like a bad UI, bad, I don't know, bad interface, user interface. Would you look at it and tell me, should I do it, sir? You need to start coding, bro. You need to start coding. Bro, why do you collect all Indians, people from Pakistan? I give my life for Pakistan. The base specification of a computer to start AI coding, you don't really need that good of a computer because you can just use open code and get free tokens. Alcohol is poison. Indeed, I used it for PTSD from the military. Trying to hide everything. Now I'm free from it. I can face my demons with a clear head. I feel more accomplished and better. One reason less, that is enough for me to use Swift. One reason less, that's enough for me to use Swift. I guess I'm learning a new language. You don't even need to learn the new language. You just tell AI at this point, you know what I mean? But the migration's pretty easy. It's not that hard. If you run into any questions, Elogier, just ask the AI and it'll tell you what to click on, you know? It may take a little bit. It took me like 2 or 3 hours to migrate over. But then I'm gonna clean up the UI and, you know, make it more modern and stuff and add some new features so that the users can get new features. Just did a big update to my project in 4 hours. Nice, man. W, the power of AI. That is true, AI does rule. It knows basically everything, man. So you don't have to scour the internet like Google to figure it's like one little button that you got to enable or something. How are you marketing? Quegly.com. Should I do BSc in CS? You can do whatever you want, man, but I would recommend you start building as well at the same time. I'll move to piece 3, the stats card. Woo! Yes. I put your picture away. That down to do. How can I look at you while I'm lying next to him? Ooh, 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 ooh. Next to her. Ba da 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 da. You should start building something, Mr. Random. It is true. Rafai Baru. Hello. What's up, man? Could you tell me what AI apps and what kind of vibe coding app you are using? I'm using Claude Code and Claude Code desktop app. I would recommend you get a subscription, not pay for tokens, because it comes out more expensive that way. I can't. Have you ever did a free code camp course? No. I don't think you need to learn code. You will learn along the way as you are building. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Gmail. It has 6 semesters. So hi, Didlog. Have you ever dated someone? I've had 2 girlfriends in my lifetime. And I don't need another one right now. They're nothing but fucking distractions. Oh. Oh. It has 6 semesters at first, then they start with C language and then maybe Python. Can you just ask any AI if you don't know? Yeah, you can ask any AI, bro. You get free credits from OpenCode if you use OpenCode. Next. American Samoa. Samoa. Weston County. One sec, guys. Casper. Natrona. Bruh. When does my ID expire? I'm starting new projects soon, but procrastinating. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, and got it. Yeah, of course, Rafe. Where are you from? I'm from New York. Have you ever dated someone? Yeah, two girls before. 2 women. Oh. And what are you saying? Start building, but I gotta learn first. No, you will learn as you build. You will learn as you build. There's no reading textbook first. No, there's none of that no more. You either start or you don't start and get left behind. You choose. The options are available, and now it's on you. Expiration. Five, 1, 2. Bro, you. What are you working on with the? I'm adding. What's up, McFlash? Just build stuff. Yeah. Would you read the full text, bro? You're writing a lot, bro. And I told you need to start building. Use open code because it's free tokens. You need to start right now. You need to stop asking questions and just start building. I gotta learn first. I'm 19. Doesn't matter what age you are. There's people that are 15 building. So I want you as a peer. I'll be streaming every day. If you have questions, you can ask. Can you ask AI? Yeah, you can ask AI. So can you tell me, should I start or not? You should start. Bro, don't join university. Just drop and use AI. Just use it. Start building right now. AI is the real university now. Yeah. You're gonna learn outdated shit at university. You should probably use AI, build something, and you will learn more than what you learned at university when you do start. I learn more programming when it comes to vibe coding. That with my bachelor's in computer science. There you go, man. Exactly. Me and bro grinding 8+ hours, but I'm building from free like 0. There you go, man. Let's see where I go. There you go. Just continue doing it, and then you gotta hammer the marketing every day, bro, and you will succeed. Eco, is your long-term goal to stay in America forever? Yeah, I will be. Obviously, like, I might have properties in other countries, but yeah, I will live here in America. America! I give my life for America! Half Mexican? No, my parents are from Colombia. Running 7 sub agents in parallel to do job in one day. I can finally relax now. Nice, bro. Yeah, McFlash, I'll probably live in US. I'm not American, but I feel American tax is too high and scammy. I will move to a low tax country. Yeah, we just gotta. There's certain states that you can go to, and on top of that, there's certain tax breaks that you get depending on what you're investing in. Bro, you can go be cocaine king in Colombia. I'm alright. You're a bot. Could you give me an advice, please? About what? So you think asking so many questions isn't a good thing? it is a good thing. You should be asking a lot of questions. Will I probably answer all of them? Probably not, because I get no benefit. In Puerto Rico, Americans don't have to pay income tax. You have to pay like 5% or something like that. 5% to the government. Well, it's a territory, but you have to give someone, right? Like 5% or something like that. Select the state ID. Continue on another device. Ratings. Proof.com. What's your age, sir? I am 29. I am 29, my friend. That's cool. That's cool. Processing your ID. Processing. I started 9 months ago, bro. At the age of 28. I'm 29 now. At the ripe age of... Take a clear photo in front of your government ID. I just did that, bro. I want to start building AI agency. Do it, man. You don't need my validation, brother. One sec. I'll read chats. I'm just taking pictures of my ID. Processing. One sec, guys. Let me scroll up. You're all set. Sweet. Allow. Start meeting. Connect with notary. What the heck? Bruh. Bro, what is this? What is this? OBS virtual camera? Cam link? OBS virtual camera? This is so retarded. Start virtual camera. There we go. And now my virtual camera is like dead. One sec, guys. I have to... Give me like 5 minutes. I have to mute myself. I have to go through a review process. Nico's the new Zuckerberg. Bro, using Microsoft Edge, I can't. Oh, man. I'm in Puerto Rico. Americans don't have to pay any income tax. How do you not run out of tokens? I use a subscription. Want to build AI automations. I want to post streams on YouTube. Do I start posting 30, 60? Yeah, do it. Do it, dude. Do it. He is locked in. Locked in like eating Michael Jackson. Bro is using... I really want to play this. You're playing in the background? Yeah, I got you, man. Before I go to my meeting, I'll give you this. I have a meeting. Test. Okay, guys, give me like 5 minutes. Give me like 5 minutes. I am back. Testing, test. There we go. I have to find my passport. Maybe we're gonna involve. Is your name Claudia? Web, what's up? It's less time consuming. How not to become corporate slave these days? Code freelancing trading. Don't trade. The only people that make money in trading is the people that hold and the people that create the token and the people that sell the courses. So if you're none of those, then stay away from it. So many tattoos, do you regret it? No, I don't regret it. So many tattoos. Is Take Two interactive? The one which is making GTA 6, its share gonna explode. Section 7, Section 8. Well, I'm new here. What's up? Do you use Cloud Code? I do use Cloud Code. I gotta see my expiration date. (2033). August. The goal is $1 billion. I'm building an affiliate marketing platform. I'm building multiple different things. It's pinned in the chat. It should be pinned in the chat, and the goal's in the title. Just give me one sec, yo. Un momento, por favor. Next up. Next. Let me catch up. Can you give me a quick summary? Answered that. Is this one person or do you have a team? This is one person. Silent Edge Aura, YouTube. What are you doing? Are you trying to verify for a website? I am verifying so that I can receive my. So the way YouTube does it is that they send mail to your business address, and then it comes with a pin. Like they send it to your like actual mail. And so I have to notarize because my business address is in a different state. And for that business to open up my mail, I have to notarize some paper type thing. It's kind of annoying. Are you bootstrapped or invested? I'm bootstrapped. I strapped it up with my boots. I set myself a goal to reach at least 2K by Saturday, and I swear I'm gonna call my university crash. 2 years never spoke or see each other. W. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. What in the AI text is that? When I first started out vibe coding, I only knew Python. While I was doing, I spent time and tokens to have to AI put everything in. Self to learn and research. Research. Do 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 do. I gotta scan this thing. Scan this thing. It takes 5 minutes, yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. That's my life story right there, bro. It'll say, oh, this will take 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah, try again, buddy. We're gonna do this in about 30 minutes. Okay, we're all set here. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. You won't hear much. Test, test, test. All right, I'm back, guys. I had to verify to get a notarization online. I had to cover my eyes and say my name. I was like this. I was like, I forgot my name, brother. Need a pen, bro. What are you making and what tool? Claude Code. Affiliate marketing platform. Holy, I think how AI will take 4 hours. Yeah, advertising. It's an affiliate marketing platform where you can list your business and affiliates can sign up. Bro, your Nico G funnel's getting spammed hard. Is it? Oh shit. Nico, you are muted. Nico Avocado. No sound, bro. He knows. He's in a business call. Thanks. Yeah, I'm done with the business call. What are you making? An affiliate marketing platform? Are you bootstrapped or invested by someone? I'm invested by myself. So bootstrapped. I strapped it up with my boots. Pen. Downloads. Oh, what the heck? What APIs are you using? The good ones. Different ones, man. You know, the good ones. The good ones that work. There's so many good APIs, but if I get that's confidential, no. So I'm using Cloudflare APIs. For emails, I'm hosting on Cloudflare. For emails, I was using Resend, but now I switched over to Cloudflare. Storage, I'm using R2 in Cloudflare. So it's those APIs, you know. As far as like paying an extra third-party service for something, I'm not using AI. I'm using AI to build, but not How do you train your AI? You don't have to. You don't have to train your AI, man. How long have you been coding? 9 months. 9 months. Support center. One sec, guys. I'm just... How long you been coding? Like QBAS. Like you basically just type your question, not give them AI system prompt. Yeah, I just type a question, bro. I guess I can close this in. Okay, it's getting a little bit better. Right, guys? What do you guys think? I'm 300. What camera are you using? And fast for your internet? I use 1 gig fiber optic. Setup. Sony a6700. Do you use OpenClaw? No, I don't use OpenClaw. Just if you have a desktop, just build. For the bar, use looking good. Appreciate that, man. I'm just changing up. I need to reorganize, make it better. These sections. What is your backend and database service? Supabase. Supabase. Soup doop 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 doop. That Supabase. channels. Are you gonna work? All right. Do 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 do. Just don't feel like working now. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. Mila. Si algo más de 600. Oh, I dropped my coffee, but I forgot. Yo, David Huffman, what's up, bro? I'll be right back. Forgot my water. Got that ice pop. Yo, Brian, what's up, man? That ice pop, ice cream, pineapple flavor. Yeah, yeah. Shoom, 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 shoom. Was hijacked many galaxies away. Authorities had problems with the issues. I've made all the big salaries, but haven't committed to making my own money outside of work. Comment kind of cringe, but I think I'm on my way following y'all new wave. Cool. Just shouting you out. Thank you, man. Welcome in, man. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've been working on one other day since popping out in here, and it's already more flushed out than any hobby project I've worked on since being in the industry. I'm one of these software engineers with a bunch of experience. I'm back and just watching in the background. Since lurking the other day, I've been inspired to also vibe out my own apps. Nice, man. That's great. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Kayal, what's up? Yo, Caesar, what's good? Let me catch up with chats. David Huffman, Adam, what's up? I'm working on three websites now. Damn. Today I was like a monster. A monster. A monster. Yes, sir. 130. Agree. Enjoy your ice cream. Thank you, bro. Do you live on your own apartment in your house? I live with my parents. How's today? Good, man. Good. I'm trying to build a new a funnels feature. Oh shit, man. What do you guys think? That's cool though. What do you guys think? Best bet is to turn into the UC Navy. Today's good, man. Just working on the back to your heart. Some ice cream to the cat. I don't think she can eat ice cream. What is the game plan today? I'm implementing this funnels feature. Let me put on my headphones. The funnels feature. The cat is going blind. What? So y'all, how's C++ today, bro? Your recommended blade cut? I don't know what that is, bro. Crash C++? Oh, man. It's a mix. I use depends on the situation. Hi, I'm from Italy. Buonasera. And I am a teenager informatic. I'm not sure what that is, man, but build, bro, build. You need to build. All I know is buonasera. Parla inglés? Parla inglés? No parlo italiano. Yeah. How do you come with an idea to vibe? I vibe the idea into my brain. I speak a little English. Buono. How do you say? Ah. Muy bien. Molto buono. 14. Ooh. How old are you? I'm 29, bro. How do you 14? How do you come to idea? Also, do you use the plan mode in Claude? Sometimes, not always. I'm not sure what a blade cut is, Didlog. Is that like a way to cut grass or something? A way to cut grass, brother. La da 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 da. Like sugar on my tongue. What's my background? I was in the Marine Corps from 2015 to 2019. And then I switched over to the Air Force from 2020 to 2023. And then I went to school. Are you married? No, I am single. I'm singolio. The study of singolio-ness. So I can create little of game in Unity and Godot. Can you see my game in Search a normal day. A normal day. Maybe I'll look into it tonight, bro. Hey guys, what's up, man? 10. And Moy Chakraborty. What's up, brah? How you doing, brother? Hope everything. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for being here. Hey, I am again back. Last show 2 days before. Welcome in, Star. How you doing today, bro? How you doing in today, my brother? How do you do on this fine day of Sunday? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Whoever's hitting the hearts. Thank you, bro. I see that. I see that. You stream white OBS? I stream with OBS, yes. OBS. Okay. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 do 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 do. Thank you for my weak English understanding. It's okay, man. Welcome in, bro. And I can try you learn English. Sounds good. Brother, please give me information. What are you doing on the screen? I am coding. I'm trying to implement a funnels feature. So if you add your app, you can see how many visitors you got in the last 15 days. You can see the revenue as well. It's pretty cool, man. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll be back after some time. Sounds good, bro. Mr. Forge X. Session time 0 seconds. Okay. Wait, I need to see something. Session time, bounce rate. Bounce it. I'm about to drop a couple thousand. Brother. My friend, let me tell you something. My friend, let me tell you something. How to earn money? How do I earn money? I have iOS apps, bro. Apps on the iOS store. Not sure how detailed you go with the numbers, but I noticed your MRR went from. How was this the same product? Yeah, I got three subscriptions here on. I don't know if you could see it. I got 3 more subscriptions on my iOS app called Mic Buddy. It's a public speaking app. Mic Buddy. I got 3 more subscriptions. You see that? 2 from the USA and 1 from the UK. I thought it was Australia. Australia, bro. Let me see. Oh no, it is Australia. It is Australia. Why you left Air Force, Nico? It was time to get out, man. It was time to build something, build a business, retire my family, take care of the ones that took care of me as I was growing up. Nice. Thank you, Noisy MacBook. How are you? What's up, RZM? How you doing today, bro? What's up, brother? Okay, bounce rate, revenue / visitor. Do 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 do. What's up, Suham? Sohum. Nice. Can you see again? Can I ask something? Of course, man. Go ahead, bro. Ask and you shall receive. Hey Nico, what do you follow or what is your mindset to adapt new things coming in the AI space? There is things changing every day. AI keeps getting better and better. People will say take the time to learn code. Do you want to spend 1 or 2 years to learn code? I've been vibe coding using AI to code for the past 9 months and look at everything that I've built. Do you think that I spent time reading through a textbook or reading online on how to write code? No, I just spent the time. I spent my last 9 months building something, and as I was building something, I learned such code. Now, I didn't learn every single bit of code that's being used in my code base. People will say that's beneficial. It is, but there is no time. You need to start now. You need to start building. What model? Opus 4.7. Do you have coding experience? No. This is cool. Haven't built anything outside of SEO GEO tool, but I am working on one. What is your subscription price? I pay $200 a month for Claude Max 20x. What are you creating? Social media scheduling tool. Nico, you are really an inspiration. Thank you, Ale. Ale, I hope you are building something great as well. I hope everyone that is building here succeeds. You just need to be working every day. You need to be working. You need to be building. When I say work, it's not, going out and partying. You are at the computer building something and marketing as well. Thank you, Ali. Hey Nico, what's up Sierra Bravo 29? Sierra Bravo 29. SB 29. Spark Gaming, what's up, bro? Okay, so I'm seeing what we can do here. Maybe lock them doors and turn them loud down low. Now we're gonna be adding Abdullah. What's up, man? Thanks for taking your time to answer, of course. Did you have any friction after you decided to code and build a product since you were not coming from a coding background? Not really. If I did have a question, I'd just ask AI. AI knows it all. Let me catch up. Abdullah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. Can't complain, bro. You know, working every day. Bro, I'm an engineering student and just started my first year of it. I have a simple idea, build a SaaS, but the whole day I keep questioning that same idea and why people would even use it. Does anyone, is there any competition? Are you building something that's already out there? If so, then that's good. That means there is a market for it. And something think it is really simply clever idea, and I have felt the same problem myself. They go build it, bro. Make sure if someone else already built it, that means that's good. That means there's a market for it. People are paying for that problem. So you build it and then you just market better. Make it cheaper if you want. It's up to you. How much have you made so far? Yeah, 130. Thank you, Forts. I have learned how to code. Nice. And I practice every week, but I use AI. He's fast. And I mean, he is like a flash. Indeed, just build, don't know if it works until you start working on it. Any advice to people who procrastinate? And since you come from Navy, Air Force, Marine, and Air Force, background, anything you want to share on how you maintain discipline? Goggin. What's up, Goggin? Stay hard. What do I tell you, man? It's either, what do you want to be remembered as? You know, mediocre, average, or do you want to build something and be known as the person who built, you know, the next $1 million business and have the ability to take care of your family for the rest of your life so that they don't have to work a day in their life? It's up to you. The choice is yours. You can be mediocre, that's fine. No one is holding you back. You can be average, that is fine. If you do decide to take the path of being excellent and chasing excellence every day, then just know that it's not, oh, today I feel like working, but tomorrow I'll take a break. There is no breaks. You work every day until you succeed, and then you keep working. The decision is yours. Get after it. Get after it. I've built almost everything about it. Nothing similar exists in the market though, but I have conducted a small market research myself. It was a mixed opinions. Can I share the idea? Go for it, man. Go for it, bro. I'll be back. I will be back. 1 sec. Hello.
Como o tráfico dele?
Thank you so much, Nico. Of course, Goggins. One last thing to know from you. Any top 3 learnings from your Marines and Air Force work? which you follow even now. Make your bed every day. When you wake up, make your bed. Where's the salt for that tomato? You're right, bro. You're right. It's missing some salt and lime. It's missing salt and lime. What do you eat for breakfast? I usually don't eat breakfast. I'll usually wake up, go to the gym. By the time I get back, it'll probably be lunch. If not, if it's still too early, I just wait until lunch. Bring some water. But if I do eat breakfast, it's probably just scrambled eggs. Basically, the idea is about finding the new thing we need or saw online. In the offline market, most clothes something which may tell the customer beforehand that this product exists in this shop. Cool. That's pretty neat. How do they use it offline? How many hours do you work out? Usually about an hour. I eat lunch usually around 11. In the Marines, I would eat it at 11 every day. That's why I'm used to it. And then I eat dinner around like 4 or 5. So now, right around this time, I'll be eating dinner, and then that's it. Just water and I guess coffee now. I didn't start drinking coffee until like 2 years ago when I started streaming on Kick. Instead of roaming for hours. Basic idea is person posts SS. You have friends? I have 0. There you go. Start building. You just want to get your crush back. Probably 6 or 7 hours. 6, 7. Bro, you still streaming on Kick? No, not anymore. There's no point. No one watches coding on Kick, bro. About a year ago, or 10 months ago, or 9 months ago, tomato ASMR. I made the tomato disappear, bro. I used to stream coding on Kick, but no one would watch it. So then I stopped. And then as of 26 days ago or whatever, what is it? Yeah, 26 days ago, I decided to. Damn, 26 days went quick, bro. I started streaming on YouTube. I was still coding, I just wasn't streaming. So the same thing that I'm doing now. Less talking though, but now I'm coding. Bro, I told you to do restream. Yeah, I know. I should be streaming on TikTok and all that stuff, but I know. No excuses. Like sugar on my tongue. Why was the text so tiny? The SVG was default. Okay, we fixed it up. How's this look, guys? How's this look? Does this look professional or no? Like sugar on my tongue. Do you guys think coding will be a job for programmers? Oh, bro, that just gave me a really good idea. Do you guys think coding will be a job or programmers or someone for computer BG will get a job in coming years? I think you just need to start building, bro. Just start building. The graphs look great. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. I need to see what we're gonna use here. Stop yapping, start building. Indeed. I like that. I like that saying. Nico, what I observed is building my app. Take screenshots of the website you like. Yo, now what's up, bro? Thank you, I appreciate that, man. I'm just trying to figure it out right now. Since 7 days is the default, should we so the last 7 days is the default. Should we delete? I mean, shouldn't we have the percentages under each one, like and let me know. Thank you, bro. Yo, bro, was busy doing some calls, but now full grind mode. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Sierra, you can just take screenshots, bro, of other websites you like and get the same UI. People should build more and think less. Indeed. Stop yapping and start building. The graph looks great. Thank you, Ale. Appreciate that. Yeah, I should do restream. Infinity and beyond. The best Fire Lord Zuko. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? What's up, dog?
So we got to figure out how.
Murden. What's up, man? What are you building? Affiliateo. It's an affiliate marketing platform. It's pinned in the chat below if you want to check it out. Feel free, feel free, feel free. Okay, so we need to take out this new. I don't know why it has new in it. An affiliate marketing platform, I'm adding a funnels feature for funnels tracking. I'm removing some features from my app. Cool. Maybe add those later, but really need to be down with this like soon. Yeah, man. The quicker you can get up, the quicker you can market it, the quicker you can make money. Be done, not down. I think. Be done. Be done. Be done. Be done. Working on both apps. I'm just working on the funnel feature. That's what I've been working on. So like it'll show you sales and then visitors, amount of visitors for the day, conversion rate, which you get from visitors to revenue, and then revenue slash visitor, revenue per visitor, I guess. Yo, Wizard, what's up? Is that Claude? Yeah, it's Claude Code. It is Claude Code, my friend. Not yet, McFlash. I need to work on the agentic feature. But like the schedule and everything, yeah, that's ready. I'm gonna put this away right there. Under. What's up? You think working in cybersecurity is worth it right now, including AI? I mean, you'll probably most likely be using AI for cybersecurity, Abdullah. You'll probably be using cybersecurity for. I mean, you'll probably be using AI for your if you choose to pursue a career in that. I'm tech savvy, so I don't understand the concept. So. Yeah, that's the current stat. Jinx. Are you interested or do open source projects? No, I don't do that. It doesn't really interest me either. Do you use Vercel? I used to, not anymore. I switched over to Cloudflare. My plan is to use the SDK. Are you still use Next.js? I do, yes. Make sure you update your Next.js though, because there's some vulnerabilities. What about you, Mad Boy? Mr. Mad Boy? But even if we do, would we still be able to accurately what are you doing now? I am adding a funnels feature so you can see at what point would a user going through your iOS app or website fall off. So that basically tells you what area you need to work on so that the user pays, you know? So if the user is falling off somewhere in between on a certain onboarding page, you know you need to change that page. Or if they're falling off at the paywall, then you should either change the prices, change the paywall UI, or maybe try a free trial. I don't know. But at least you have that data, so you know which page is causing the most frustration, you could say, to the customer. Go bed. Go bed. Apple Auth is free, bro. That shit is free. That's free, man. You need to have a developer account, which is $99 a year. Let your body waddle. Don't act like a. We just hit the lotto. I'll be back. Wash my face. Please reduce the background music. Because you said please. Is it too loud? That should be good. I'll be back. Mila. Pac-Man. Still too much? What do you mean, bro? How's it too much? I'm talking way louder. It's like halfway. What's up, Tank? How you doing, bro? The secret to building SaaS now, just removing features until it finally becomes something people can understand. Yeah. Basically, simplify it, right? Country roads, take me home to a place I belong. Mountain Mama, all my memories gather around her. Minor lady, analyze, gather around her. Sweet home Alabama. Like the music choice. Thank you, man. Can you quick explain what you're building? It's an affiliate marketing platform where you list your business and it generates automatically affiliate links for anyone and everyone. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, fam? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm trying to think of a way how to redesign this area right here. Maybe I could put the app icon here on the left under here, and then the rest can go. These tables, these things, can go on the right side. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I should do. Hello, can I get ideas like? Yeah, you just got to go to a website that you like, take screenshots, and start building it, bro. Give it to your AI. The AI will build it for you. I'm sorry, I meant from where can I find ideas to build? Yeah, you just gotta find the website that you like, bro, and just build it. Build the same thing, market it better, make it cheaper. Or a thing you like. Do you do CI/CD to GitHub? Yeah, I use GitHub. How do you work? I use GitHub. I use Git. Git! Go Git! My repositories are private though, besides the SDK. How do you work? I use GitHub. GitHub, yo. I use that Git. Git. You use Superbase? I use Superbase, indeed. Yes, sir. Yo, the Joker. The progress is that there's progress. The progress is that there's progress. I'm adding a funnels feature. I use Superbase, yes, sir. I have my window open. Now it smells like Doritos. I don't know why. I don't know who's cooking Doritos. Where is Nico the guitarist? My guitar's up there, bro. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I hurt my thumb, my finger yesterday. From I haven't played in a while. You know Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny, bad. I know of him. I just don't listen to his songs, really. Oh, my bad. Do you know Bad Bunny? I listen to his songs. I mean, I don't listen to his songs. I know of him. I don't say, oh my god, I want to listen to some Bad Bunny. I'm an AI engineer from Berlin. Good notch. Today, while also doing work for my job, I built 3 apps for myself on my own and open sourced them. Nice, man. Welcome in, bro. Well, actually 2 iterations and 1 new tool, and it's fucking crazy for taking notes from YouTube videos. Sick, bro. That's awesome, man. AI is doing some great stuff. Use it to your advantage. Appreciate that, man. Keep it up. Thank you, coding with Adi. Adi. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support, bro. Thank you so much. Pues Ahmad. I just lean back. How's this guy? How's this look? It doesn't feel like I'm locked in this way, but it's comfy. I'll tell you what, it is comfy. Are you using any skills? No, just the front end design skill whenever I'm doing like front end work. Sometimes, not all the time. Android SDK. What about you? Are you using any skills, Ahmed? Trust me, I'd like to help you work better. What you using, brother? What you using, bro? Can you share your screen? I got you if you want. Just find skill finder skill. Skill finder, it has like a mil downloads. Skill. Skill creator. There's a bunch here. What AI? Opus Max or Sonnet latest? Yeah, I'm on Opus 4.7, bro. I'm using what AI? Claude, Opus 4.7. Do you think Opus 4.7 uses more quota than some people say? I don't know. I never really pay attention to that. I just pay the subscription and I just build. You know, maybe I should be paying attention to that stuff, but it just doesn't really cross my mind. Skill finder / skill finder. Maybe just skills. MCP. No, I don't think I have it, bro. But I usually don't install skills, bro. I keep it simple, you know. I don't like to overcomplicate my stuff, add more tokens. Same thing with MCPs, I just use the ones that I need. And call it a day, brother. Call it a day. Am I sharing my code? Yeah. That I wasn't. No, don't worry about it. Keep pushing for now. Thank you, bro. You will develop a taste and flavorful for prompting and some time. Sure, no problem. Simple is good. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Adi. Did you hit limits with Opus 4.75 hours? Vibe coding, 5 hours weekly? I hit it like 2 weeks ago, but that was like my first time ever. Did you hit limits? I read that one. Boom. Fun fact for everyone. If you want to keep up with token maxing and hitting limits, sadly, you will have to keep up with the market. Anthropic, Twitter, OpenAI versus Anthropic, market share, stocks, the mood. All of that is affecting Anthropic's behavior towards its limits. OpenAI and other are taking different routes. Oh. So do you use OpenAI, Adi, or do you use Claude? What type of AI engineer? Anthropic are very moody with their plans and tokens, and the landscape is looking much different from now in a few years. I mean, it's changed a lot in 9 months. It would get stuck in loops and everything when I started 9 months ago. Now it's great. Now it's fantastic. Much love to everyone in the chat, though, not meaning to offend anyone. OpenAI is for people with not much patience, in my opinion. No, my boss does. I am planning to work on this idea. Can you tell me how it sounds and some advice? Idea: AI product demo generator. Target SaaS. Problem: every feature launch needs demos. Good. I like the idea. I think that idea will do good. I just don't know, how will you do the demo? Are you using Remotion? I'm not sure. I'm unsure how you're gonna be creating the demo. But LMs are made with RLHF, and the way Sam Altman wants his models to talk are different than Dario does. Dario. Brr. I like the idea, Joker. I just don't know how. Will it be an AI video? Will it be... What I mean? You can damn this really nice. Dario Amodei, the CEO of Anthropic. Sorry, didn't mean to nerd out, but just a little background info on why some LLMs are different than others. Gotcha. Make it a video, man. I will. I will. What makes this different? Most AI video tools only edit videos. MIMO is AI understands the product itself. That's so much harder. Okay, so you have to feed it the new update then? Or does it connect to your code base? You could call it through the MCP. You gotta have credits. You call the MCP, it looks at your code, and then it generates. It looks at the new update, and then it generates that tutorial. That'd be pretty neat. I like that idea, Joker. I like that idea. Yo, what's up, Makundit? Bruala. Makundit. What's up, man? Da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah, you can post it in the websites, bro. In the website section of the Discord, brother. Let's get back to taking so long to get built. Thanks. I started working on it. I started working on it tomorrow because right now it's 3 a.m. Got you, bro. Yeah, man. I'll be here. I should compact. Yo, what's up, Zezo? An affiliate marketing platform called Affiliate O. It's pinned in the chat. Should be pinned in the chat. Should be pinned in G chat. Letterino. I have been summoned. What's up, bro? What's up, Christian? Welcome in, brother. Yo, Sean Conboy. What's up, man? How you doing today? And also strive for options in the mobile. How much do you pay for AI services? I'm currently spending only 20 on GPT Plus for Codex, but I'm hitting my limit every week. I pay 200 a month for the Claude Max 20x plan. I think if you're hitting your limits, you gotta upgrade, bro. Apple Payments native things, so no. When people talk about a household name, oh fella, what's up? Yo, Nico, you are a millionaire? Nah. When people talk about household name and when you work so hard, you can get a certain level, you go Pitbull right now and I come back before the dog. Pitbull. Bing bada boom bada. It's Mr. 305. Bing, bada, boom, bada. It's a hard ass quote, no doubt. When people talk about a household name and when you work so hard, you get to a certain level, you go Pitbull right now. Before the dog. Jeez, you use Claude only? And you love it? I love it. I've been using it for 9 months. Pitbull said that. I just quoted it because he goated. You look like millionaire? I look like millionaire? How do I look like a millionaire? Yeah, I've been using Claude for 9 months. I think creators with a true vision generally just have that vibe. The vibe! The vibe is alive, brother. How much is a lab coat and goggles? Nico, your average chill guy. Nico is your average chill guy. No matter how you're building, it's better than sitting and doing stuff that doesn't amount to anything. Exactly, bro. Alright, we're fixing the funnels. Well, first I'm fixing session time. I'm currently fixing session time right now, so we can see that trash. And then probably like 30 max on Amazon. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, it's like $10. It's not bad. Got anti-fog goggles are $5. Just wondering. Nice. How's the heartbeat sensor coming along? I created the landing page. I just haven't gotten to it yet because I'm updating these things, you know what I mean? But it's on the list. I will get there. But it'll be very nice. It'll be very good. Gonna be some good trash. Some excellent trash. What do I need to look at again? What you been up to, Sean? I see you're hitting limits. It's coming. Next stripe OAuth. I would probably use OpenAI. Oh, let me try GitHub. You have got the most expensive packet of AI? Yes. That is the max. Indeed. Nico, are you balding? No, I shaved my head, bro. I showed everyone like yesterday or 2 days ago that I grow hair, bro. It's after one day, hair's already coming in. I shaved my head. I did it about a year or a year and a half ago, and I told myself if I want to grow out my hair, I gotta make my first million first. Therefore, I haven't made my first million yet. So therefore, I am bald, and we will stay bald until I'll make my first million. What's up, gaming? How you doing, bro? Worth it. Conditional. 3 customer profiles. iOS only green field at set our URL, install SDK, done. And iOS plus Android BetFit. They'd run 2 providers, Apple Native plus Google. We built 2 integrations to give them what RevenueCat gives in one. iOS apps that already have their App Store server notifications consumed. What's up, gaming? It would be RevenueCat, RevenueCat plus Stripe, comma, iOS and Android. How much have you made till now? 130 MRR. That's nice. 130,000. No, $130. The customer doesn't use that then. Oh, that's in the title. I am so. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good, bro. Why don't you use Claude Code? The dead thing we use in the terminal and shit. And that's what I'm using, man. But I'm using their Claude app, their desktop app. Type shit. What's up, Marjorie? Fixes are needed to the web app affiliate. How many monitors do you have? I got 2, bro. I got those. No fixes are needed for the web app affiliate. Store Kit, Apple Store Kit, ASSN, Soda Research. I got 2. What about you, Caloric app? The Calorie Cutter app. Ooh, man. Yeah. What? Don't be messing with my... What? What are you saying? What are you complaining about, huh? I got 2, that's nice. Yeah, 2's enough. 3 would make it a little bit easier. Like if you're streaming and stuff, but Is max plan enough for your work? Yeah, max plan is enough for my work. It's enough for my work, brother. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. I know you aren't rushing it, but when do you predict you'll hit 1K MRR? Give me a week or so, and then I could give you an answer, brother. Give me a week. Give me a week, and I could give you a definite answer. Damn, how heavy is your session? It's eating a whole lot of tokens. It's eating all them tokens. Bounce rate. $250 Taobao. This one is at 150 Taobao. This one's at context window. It's at 76 Taobao. Oh, it's analyzing 246 tokens. Ah, it's eating all my tokens. Knock, knock. Who's there? Me tokens, breath. Token who? Why are you creating a fucking table, bro? Spoke in my whole monthly limit in one conversation. Bitcoin crashing. Bitcoin crashing. I haven't looked at Bitcoin price in mad longer. Zoinks. It's been crashing for the past 6 months. Damn, son. Damn, son. Why are you so locked in looking at code it's generating? I just see the outputs. I'm thinking. I don't understand what you're saying. Man, can I have your playlist? I know it's too Walmart ass playlist, but it's actually a good thing to listen to while locked in. Yes, this copyright free music.
way.
I'll be back. Rishi, what's up, bro? I'm right here, bro. Yo, what's up? Awesome. Awesome. Welcome in, bro. Pomegranate seeds. Pomegranate seeds. Nico, do you cook food and eat in 8 minutes? I'd probably say like 5. Yo, Emma. What's up, bro? So like 5. It doesn't take me that long. An affiliate marketing platform, my good sir. I'm adding a funnels feature. So you list your iOS app, Android, or website, and you can see where the users are falling off and which onboarding page. You know what I mean? Thank you, bro. I'm working right now with session time to track like accurate session time that the user's spending on the app or the website. And then I have to fix this. So like it's gonna pick up as users go on a page, it'll pick up the pages and then start to populate them here. And then if there's like pages that you don't want to show, you could just hide them, I'm thinking. Yeah. And it'll show like the journey. I think I'm gonna add real time to this too. The WebSocket hibernation. So it'll show the user like in real time, like pass through the pages. You know what I mean? Like it'll be cool. Like paid access. This is more of a tracker now than an affiliate. Well, no, because I want the affiliate to be able to see the data as well. I want them to see which onboarding page they're falling off of. Then you can reach out to the owner and be like, hey, most of the users are falling off at this page. The owner can see this as well. I'm probably going to have it the option where the owner can hide it from the affiliates. But then you're able to see where they fall off. So it's like affiliates, and then you have, you know, in-depth data analytics. For example, my buddy. This is more of a tracker than an affiliate. I'll use this just for the tracking features. That's it. That's precisely what I'm trying to think. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people that just use it for the analytics. You know what I mean? So I have to figure out a way. Yeah. Stripe, Polar, Paddle, Watt payments, WooCommerce, Shopify payments. Mm. Oh, I have that on my list, bro. I have that on my list of things. Uh, right now, I'm integrating Apple and Android, so like it's like the native one. You know what I mean? So if you're not using Revenue Cat, if you're not using Stripe for your mobile app, you just connect your. You could just do the native connection from the Apple App Store. Because yesterday Alex was asking about that, and I was like, you know what, I should integrate that. It's a little bit more complicated compared to like just connecting through Stripe or inputting your Emma. What's your tech stack? It's Superbase. For this one's for mobile apps. What the heck? That's cool. Oh, okay. Build. What's up, DJP? I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. I can code as well. Nice. So I want to make website that I can make money. What could I make? What do you like? You need to find a website that you like or that you use. Take screenshots, give it to AI, and it'll build the front end. Then you just have it connect the dots in the back end. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yo, artificial intelligence. My bad. I was eating, but I'm still gonna go back. I have to finish my food, but I'm just working, checking this out. I can code as well. What do you use for UI inspirations? I just find websites, take a screenshot, give it to my AI, and it'll build anything that I've implemented. Artificial intelligence, what's up, bro? How you doing today? I was eating some chicken. What model are you using inside Cloud Code? Opus 4.7, brother. All right, I'll be back. Living, you're learning again and again till you get it right. I'm going to sleep, but I just want to say congratulations. Thank you, AI, if you're still here. I appreciate that, man. I just brushed my teeth and then I'm gotta finish this. Chicken and rice. Thank you very much, AI. Artificial Inteligencia. Let's go. Let's go. And Mila. Mila's just looking out the window right now. Oh, yeah. She's saying hi to the tail. Saying hi with her tail. Kayal, what you up to, bro? I'm gonna be using Quegly. I built Quegly to schedule all my posts. Mila. There you go. Node off, woke up, going to sleep. Yeah, Emma, I'll be using Quegly with my social media scheduling. Yo, PRM, what's up, man? How you doing today, bro? I should probably put on my... Doing great. Have meeting with clients in 3 hours. Nice. Good luck, bro. How long do the meetings usually last with clients? Yeah, no problem, bro. Bruh. What would you guys do in this situation? On a scale of 0 to 10 of functionality, would you say that your app is what degree? A 9. A 9. What's going on, Dr. Marks? Madri, is the goal 1 billion or 1 million? 1 billion. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Doo 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 doo. The goal is $1 billion, brother. Do you have any idea? Do you have an idea of how much you spent during the development of this app? To go live, to make it live, it was 63 days. How do you map out the context of your build to Claude? Do you have like a markdown file? No, it just depends on what I'm working on, bro. I go section by section. I don't do these big MD files that it needs to, because if the bigger the file gets that it needs to work on, the more of the likelihood increases that it'll get something wrong. And I'm just trying to mitigate the amount of things it gets wrong by just tackling each task little by little. You know what I mean? Wow, that's so cool. Bit by bit, keeps it clean and straightforward. Indeed. And that way it's a little bit easier for you to memorize what's in your code base, you know? Not specific line by line, but just in general, what page has what features, how it was created, how it was built. Because if you have it create like a whole, like different, like a whole feature, and you're not looking at all the pages it affects and everything, like, you know what I mean? Yo, Post! Indeed, Post. Someone, 3 different people subscribe to Mic Buddy, which is the public speaking app. Yeah. How many apps have you built so far, like in general? Like 10 or 11? I have a few in the description below, if you want to check those out. I sleep, you're live. I wake up, you're live. I come back, you're live. What's up, Swizzer? How you doing, bro? What's going on, brother? What's going on? We ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. Pascu, what's up, bro? What's happening, Pascu? El Pascu. El Pascu. What's happening, brother? Brother, brother, brother. Yo, Caesar, still going. Still going. G unit. We're still going, brother. How long have I been working on this app now? Almost 3 months now. 3 months now. You know what I should be doing? I should be working on my iOS app migration. You think of switching to automation? What you mean, bro? What type of automation? What type? And no, I don't use any N. I don't use no any N. No, I don't use any N, bro. I don't use any N, brother. I mean, selling AI agents and AI services. I mean, you could sell to businesses. You can try that. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Have you thought about creating agentic software? Yeah, that's what I'm doing with Quegly. That is what I'm doing with Quegolius. I'm thinking of building a business, kind of. Have you ever tried drop shipping? Yeah, one time. It didn't go so smooth. I'm thinking use a VPS like OVH or Vercel. I use Cloudflare for hosting. One of my friends is building a trading model for his For You page. For You page. How do you test your ideas to check if they're feasible or not? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, bro? Because like software-wise, anything is possible. I'm not sure if I understand that. FYP, For You page. Sorry for the confusion. It's all good, bro. Anyone know how to build AI for sports betting? No, I'm not sure. What's good, big dog? You streaming like 24/7, huh? What's up, Slop? How you doing, bro? Just getting some work done, you know? Getting some work done. What the do you mean, bro? Settings. Settings. Intelligence. Flood agent. I'm trying to make money for myself. Build it first. I'm pretty good at iOS dev. If you need any pointers, appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. I'm currently migrating from React Native over to Swift. Currently. Why not use Flutter? I want that native feel, brother. I want that native Swift smoothness, that butter smoothness. Swift UI is where it's at. Agents are good at writing it too. React Native is dumb and looks like ass. Exactly. That's why I'm swapping over to Swift. And whenever the time comes where I will build for Android, it's a fun language. Whenever I do end up doing it for Android, I'll just use Kotlin. So it's the silky smooth. Damn, I didn't realize you're doing IO. Never seen this before? No. I got my MacBook right here, bro. I got my MacBook right here. Do. You should screen share. I need a capture card, bro. I need the capture card. Windows and Mac. I tried the other day, but I need a capture card, which I don't have. I have one for my regular camera so you guys could see me. But if I wanted a screen share, then I have to disconnect the camera. Unfortunately. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, you're at yeah. I got 3 sales on Mike Buddy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. I got 3 sales on Mike Buddy yesterday. Randomly, I was just like, what the heck? 2 from the US and then 1 from Australia. Australia, mate. Let's go. Let's go. Mila. I used to watch the Bridge Mine guy for the longest time. He had nothing, and then all of a sudden MRR went way up. I don't know if he capped though. I'll tell you what, I ain't capping. I ain't capping, boss. I don't know. I'm subscribed to him. I jump in there every once in a while to see what's going on. What's going on? And I said, hey. It's taking so long. We trust you, G. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. I just hit 100 subs on my channel. Nice. You're about to get 101. Oh no, you're at 129, brother. You got cool thumbnails, bro. One step, one punch at a time. Good old Rocky Balboa. One step. They're all made in ChatGPT. That's what I use for mine too. Creed. Rocky, Creed, Southpaw. Creed. I've seen Rocky movies, but I haven't seen Southpaw or Creed. Wait, let's move on. Creed is the continuation of Rocky. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you, big dog. Southpaw is separate. Southpaw's got a different person, right? I think I've seen like the trailer for that. That's Jake Gyllenhaal, right? Yep, great montages. Great montages. Yo, how do you secure your web apps? Some pointers. If you're using Claude, I would recommend the slash security review. And make sure, like, you look at all routes, make sure it looks at your database. You just connect through the MCP if you're using Supabase. Have it check for cross-site scripting as well, which is like a front-end type of thing. Make sure, like, there's like input validation checks and stuff like that on your input boxes, you know, where you type in your name, so that like people can't type in a bunch of shit, like, you know, like 70,000 words, etc. Or if so, they can't, depending on what type of framework you're using, make sure that they can't put in like some type of SQL injection script into the input boxes, meaning that if they type a special code in, or in a special format, in a specific format, that they would be able to grab stuff from your database. So you just want to make sure you can't get, or a SQL injection can't happen to you, you know what I mean? The security review should check for a lot of things, and it'll help you out. It'll tell you what's critical, what's medium. Have it tell it to follow the OWASP 10 rules or whatever it is. Yeah, got it. You, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Caesar. Scooby, are you back to the safety of your home, brother? Yo, thank you for the likes, whoever's hearting that. I see them little hearts. Thank you, guys. Scooby, are you back, bro? Are you back, brother? Safe and sound back home? Or are you still out in the wild, in the wilderness, where the wild things live? Chicken and rice for dinner, Nico? Indeed. Yep, I had chicken and rice. How'd you know? How'd you know, brother? Dang, Nico, look so serious there for a second. Level of locked in, bro. I'm migrating all my apps to Swift, which is a different language, on my laptop right now. And then I have these windows right here as well. So I'm ripping it. I'm ripping 3 windows right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Chief? Damn, that's a lot. They're React Native. React Native. React Native is just a language where you can. It's easier to build for the Android store as well. Like you can build it. You build one app and you're able to publish it to both the App Store and the. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It was Interact. Yeah, React Native. Yeah. React. Reactive. It was reactionary. The study of reactions from the islands of Reactiva. Seriously asking, do you really have that kind of prior knowledge of coding or not? No. Zero knowledge. Zero knowledge proofs. Makes sense. Ready to proceed. Oops. Oh my. Oh, one sec, guys. But you had some understanding and of cybersecurity before, right? No. I've learned along the way. I've learned a few things along the way, but prior to starting vibe coding, no, I didn't know anything, bro. Would you use Gemini over Claude if it was 20 times faster, 20 times cheaper, but 92% intelligence? Nah, I'll just stick with Claude at this point. To be quite honest. Oh, that's cool. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team in here. Started from the over here. You guys like that? Brasil. Boom cha cha, boom cha. You can just do things. You can just do things now in this world, bro. You can just build whatever you want. Isn't that awesome, bro? You just build shit. Bro, all these fucking odd ass motorcycles, bro. No helmet either. Yeah, 911. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I got someone riding without a helmet. Clearly wants to become a vegetable. Again with this fucking bitch ass bike. Oh, now he's wearing his helmet. Now he's wearing his bitch ass helmet. Yo, Chaos, you here, bro? What are you working on currently? Hey, I'm working on this. A funnels feature. Oop. What the heck? My bad. There seems to be a little slight delay here. I'm working on a funnels feature. To track some data. Let us. You should get commit, G. Yeah, I will. I will. Where's the glasses? Right here, bruh. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I forgot. Let me see. Yep, don't think I forgot, bro. What's up, Awesome? How you doing, bro? Awesome, you know they sell them on Amazon, bro. You should get them on Amazon. How do you plan on marketing this? I'm marketing it right now as we speak. YouTube streaming. But I'm going to be using Quagly. And then we should continue.
Chama.
Oh, they got worked. Getting fucking worked over here.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing inside the octagon.
Chama.
Oh, he can't take the Alex Pereira just turned a horror game into a Chama highlight reeler. This might be the strangest face-off in octagon history.
Chama.
That calf kick just stopped the clown dance.
Oh! This fight is not over, and the clown is...
Pennywise is trapped against the fence.
Chama.
He throws him with the feints.
That left hook sent the Clown back to the sewer. Alex Pereira by knockout. Michael Myers has entered the octagon, and Pereira does not look impressed.
He just jabbed the mask. Chama.
Pereira is treating the Slasher like a pressure fighter. This fight is getting terrifying, and it is not over. Michael Myers is backed up against the Weinz, but he is still coming forward.
Chama. Those calf kicks are finally slowing down the Slasher.
The hash slinging
Pereira
slasher.
just knocked out the shape. Chama wins Horror Night.
Jason Voorhees is walking him down
shit.
inside the octagon. Pereira is getting bullied.
Oh! Pereira is getting
got
bullied
two.
against the fence. Oh! Jason is winning this round, but Pereira is still dangerous. Pereira is trapped, but he's still composed.
Chama.
Pereira dropped Jason. He dropped the monster. He got back up. Jason is still coming, and Pereira has to fight off. Jason got back up, but Pereira is reading everything now.
The legs are gone. Chama.
Alex Goodness just knocked out Jason Voorhees. Chama survives Horror Night.
Nice, he survived. Horror Night. What do you plan on marketing this? I got dozens. You got dozens. Boom. Sorry for the delay. I'm back home and headed into the wilderness in a few days. Nice. Into the wild. Into the thick of it. 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 Why is it so slow to load, bro? Sheesh. It's all good, Scoob. Bro finally made some money. What's up, Cincy? Cincy Leone. Sinsimillioner. Yoner. Sinsimillioner. Sinsimillioner. What's up, man? Crypto, what's up, man? Do-do-do-do-do. What's up, Cat Blue? Alright, bro. Yo, Nico, when do you go sleep? Oh, fella. Never. Never sleep. Never sleep. Never sleep, bruh. I never sleep. I'll check right now. Weekly 20%, dude. Bro, but we resets in 1 day, bro. I better go hard in the paint tonight. I'm going hard tonight. Go hard, bro. We are going hard. Going hard in the paint. Alright, I'm gonna go make another coffee. And then we shall wear these as well. I'll BRB. Be right back. Be right back, Feather. I'm gonna take this with me. This with me. I'm gonna get another coffee. Bro, am I cold, bro? Why am I cold? Who's been going into local models lately? Not me. We're at a tipping point. We're at the tipping point. Oh, shoot. I'm such a silly goose. I could just do... I can't even... Oh, the music finished.
Say you wanna become best in this business, you have to sacrifice. Sacrifice your time, sacrifice your health, sacrifice everything what you have. People to
As if I hurt him, I wasn't taking his neck.
What were you gonna take?
His soul.
I keep saying this is not a gymnast sport. We don't ask to hit each other in the face, but we does anyway. Anybody can go. This is the only sport where you can kill a man and get paid for it at the same time.
53%.
So why not use my right to do so?
Go hard.
In there,
Go
I'm trying to
hard.
take your head
Stay
off. I'm trying to knock
hard.
you out. I'm trying to hurt you as much as possible. You know, I want to be the best without a doubt. I don't know, it's just something about the violence that makes it beautiful.
I'm gonna fight and I'm gonna battle and I'm gonna use every tool I have to crush my enemy.
You see, power, real power, doesn't come to those who are born strongest, or fastest, or smartest. It comes to those who will do anything to achieve it. It's time to let the monster out.
Every day I walk this earth and I see average all over the fucking place. It makes me so fucking mad. And they want to ask me, how did you do it? I can't tell you how, because you're not going to fucking do it. You wake up, right to work. Immediate your mind is in action.
This is what it takes. Average people, losers, choose easy. The winners will do what needs to get done to produce the outcome that is required of them, no matter the scenario at hand.
5% mentality basically is a person that's willing to do whatever it takes to reach his goals. That is basically anything in life. You know, bettering yourself in every way, willing to do whatever it takes.
You may have to sleep in your car. You may have to go without food. You may have to bounce around from couch to couch. You may have to sacrifice like nobody in your family ever asked. But can you do it behind the scenes when nobody's looking, when nobody's watching, when nobody understands the measure of passion that you carry? Can you keep going? Don't stop! You're right there!
If you want to be really great at something, you kind of have to be out of your fucking mind, but you also have to have an iron will. You don't want to work out every day. There's going to be days you just want to eat cake and sleep. But if you want to get past the guy who eats cake and sleeps, you don't eat cake, you don't sleep.
I had to really separate myself from society, from sometimes friendships, relationships, and I would put myself in this dark place, and I would eat, sleep, and train, and there would be no other thing.
Never ever cheated on my diet. I didn't go out. I didn't party. I didn't do anything but work on my body and went to work every day. That was all I did. I had so much passion for it. It was the easiest thing in the world for me to go to the gym each and every single day.
What do you do when 1,000 other people want exactly what you want? What if you're not the only one that wants what you want? What if there are thousands of other people who want what you want? You have to outwork them. You gotta outgrind them. You gotta get up earlier. You gotta stay up later. You gotta execute, and you gotta go from 70 to 120.
It's 1 a.m. I'm going for my third workout. Do I want to go to the gym? Absolutely not. I'd rather lay in my house and sit in the movie theater and watch movies. But, you know, to be the best, you got to work overtime. To be the best, you got to work overtime.
A lot of us are full of shit. We think that we're working our ass off, working hard. We've been working out hard in the gym for a month, but we haven't seen any results. What the fuck did you expect?
you're not putting in the work. You have to do more.
You have to give it everything you got. When you think you're done, there's 5 more reps. Because I can't accept the fact, I cannot live with the fact that Tom Platz is a loser. That I cannot live with myself. I cannot look in the mirror. I can't walk down the street going, I'm a failure. That disturbs me so much. I hate that statement so much. I will do anything close to death to be a winner.
For me, I'm so connected to winning. It's probably not even healthy. And that's just my winning nature. For me, it's do it with all your heart. Do it at the highest level. Do it to the best of your ability, or don't do it at all.
I wanted you to know that it doesn't matter how hard you work, that I'm willing to work harder than you.
You ain't no boy no more. This ain't no base. This ain't no, I want to go party. Not time to be party no more. Now it's time to create a legacy now. You had your fun. Now get to work.
Winning is for the obsessed. You must be obsessed if you want to win. You must be obsessed with the goal, the journey, the outcome, the experience, the rejections, the resilience, the grit.
It's in my head 24/7. There's nothing else I can think. I don't think about nothing else. Everything I do in my life is related to this. I don't do nothing else if it's not got to do with fighting.
Do you think Michael Jordan was just interested in winning championships? You think Kobe Bryant was just interested in basketball? Those individuals are obsessed.
So at the age of 18, I knew that I was not going to be stopped. This was my life. So you can't possibly become better than me because you're not spending the time on it that I do. Even if you want to spend the time on it, you can't. So I already won.
Maybe I led you to believe it was easy when it wasn't. Maybe I made you think my highlights started at the free throw line and not in the gym. Maybe I led you to believe that basketball was a God-given gift and not something I worked for every single day of my life. Maybe I destroyed the game, or maybe you're just making excuses.
A man is rewarded in public for what he does in private. Sure, you can talk about it. Sure, you can plan it. Sure, you can write it down. Sure, you can go to the conference and hear about it. You can read about it. But at some juncture, you have to disappear and put the work in and come back and shock everybody that doubted you.
You have to become the kind of person that can push through the hard times. Most people can't do that. Most people cannot push through the challenging, the draining, the frustrating times that make everybody else quit. And every time you push through one of these barriers, you're leaving all of your competition behind and you're moving forward without that. And most people can't do that.
There's a price to pay to be a winner, of doing the work even when you don't feel like it, even when circumstances are not in your favor. You have to be willing to have that
Alex,
mindset
what's
that
up,
you
man?
can compartmentalize what is happening in your life so that you can do what a winner needs to do to win in life. Every family deserves to have a winner. I think.
What's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, 1:30.
As a leader, you no longer have the fucking option to take the easy path in life. As a leader, there is no snooze button. You must do when you don't want to do. All those days and nights you don't want to train, those are the days you must train. You have to find your best self when you are the least motivated.
Tired, 14 days, 13 days, whatever the hell it is. Don't mean nothing. Tired is only in the mind. Tell yourself you're tired, you're gonna be tired. Don't get tired.
Lazy people do a little work and think they should be winning, but winners work as hard as possible.
Doing good. How are you? I'm good. I am implementing currently the Apple native payment right now. I'm doing Kotlin now. It's like it's a big migration, so it's gonna take me some time. But I just implemented the stuff that you need to input if you're doing iOS.
Don't even use the word commit. Don't even think about the word discipline. Just do the thing every single day, whether you feel like it or not. Your only commitment is to the activity, not to the grand scheme, not to the big
Oh look,
picture,
Alex,
not to the implications of what it is
I'm working on funnels right now.
You have to build yourself into someone who has the discipline, the fortitude, the grit, the perseverance to push through the hard times, to become someone who is literally fucking incapable of quitting.
What you're gonna do now is you're gonna get up. We're gonna finish. We're gonna finish this thing, you hear me? So I need you to get up! Get up, my friend! Get up! Get up! Get up, my friend, right now! We're gonna finish this! We're gonna win! We're gonna make it through! We're gonna push, my friend! So get up! There is no excuse for not living up to your fullest potential. No excuse. I stopped being a victim. I stopped saying I've gotta wait for good things.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I still have to implement some things on the SDK. But I fixed the session time. Now it's going to have accurate session time.
Every single day to become a victor and not a victim.
I would rather die. I'm serious. I would rather die than be a failure.
And that's why they call us lucky.
Oh, for example, Mike Buddy, I got a few sales.
Are going to input the same weak and measly levels of energy and attention that they would half-assing.
And then,
but that's
yeah,
not the case.
that's what I've been up to
Winners
today.
go all in.
What about you? What you been up to today, bro?
Bet on themselves.
How you doing today?
Time again.
You have to be willing to just really fucking throw yourself into something and know that, especially in the beginning, there's no time to fuck off here. If you really want to do something that's really hard to do, you gotta be all in, because there's too many people that are all in. You're competing with them.
My fucking mindset is I will not lose. I will not fucking lose, man. That's how you gotta move in this world today. You will not lose. Regardless of the circumstances, you will not win because I will not lose. Are you behind on your credit card bills? Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. Is your landlord ready to evict you? Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. Does your girlfriend think you're a fucking worthless loser? Good. Pick up the phone.
Swift data stuff today. Swift, yeah. Nice. Oh, that's what you did today? Swift data? Nice.
In the end, I don't care whether you love me or you hate me, just as long as I win.
I'm the best. I'm not a textbook fighter, a jab right hand. I fight to win. I do everything to win. My objective is to win. To win. Totally to win. I mean, everybody else is, this is what we do. We do this, we do this. The jabs are, I win. I fight to win.
That was impressive.
Well, Steven, I didn't beat him to impress you. I beat him because that's what I do. I don't follow orders. I don't bend a knee. I win.
Winners fucking win. Okay? You could bitch about losing all day. You could cry about losing all day. You could make every fucking reason about losing all day. No one cares. People only care about the fucking winners. That's reality.
Winners win and losers lose. I can't explain it any better than that. I don't know how it happens, but winners win. And if you
Swift data is a framework by Apple to store locally and sync via iCloud. Oh, okay. Oh, so you like to do the local storage so that you don't have to store the image. That's what I'm doing with Mike Buddy. The recordings and stuff, they get stored local storage. So essentially, and then it gets stored iCloud as well. That's what I was doing when I was using React Native, but I'll probably have to make sure it works like that as well. Swift data. But then the issue is that if they log back in, it wouldn't save it, right? Like if they log in from a different device, they would need to log into their iCloud. It would have to be connected to their iCloud account, I think.
It doesn't matter what you just did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. The count now is 0. And that's what happens when you wake up in the morning. It doesn't matter what you did yesterday. It doesn't matter how far you ran yesterday. It doesn't matter the workout you did yesterday. It doesn't matter you got on the jiu-jitsu mats yesterday. It doesn't matter you got a promotion yesterday. You wake up today, the count is 0. And that means it's go time.
I woke up one day and stopped making excuses. I woke up one day and stopped playing the blame game. I woke up one day and looked at the man in the mirror and was like, yo, bro, what are you doing? Wake up. It's showtime. Let's go.
There's only one person in this world that wants it more than me today. And that's me.
You need to use voice mode. Are those blue light filter glasses? Indeed, yes they are.
Today's over. Right?
Yes they
I
are.
wake up, it's a new day. I'm competing with myself. I'm trying to beat myself from whatever I did yesterday. I'm going to do a little bit better. I'm gonna go a little bit harder. It might be April where you
It's two separate local storage until user logs in, then they merge. Oh, gotcha. So there's the phone local storage and then there's iCloud storage, right?
So, you might have sore legs, sore back, sore shoulder. So, the struggle is real. It never gets any easier. You gotta get harder.
When it comes down to how long can you stay in that pool, when it comes down to how far can you run, when it comes down to how much can you push yourself past the part where you want to quit, how far can you keep going, there's a purity in that it dissolves social
Why not
order,
use
all that bullshit,
Brave browser instead of
what
Edge?
people think about you goes out the window.
I just use Edge, man.
Who are you right
I've been
now?
using it
Who are you
all
right
my
now?
life. You know? Yeah, it can be local too. iCloud is just an optional thing to have. Cool. That way you don't have to spend money like on actual storage. Is that what I'm getting at? You don't have to pay for just database storage, right? Like strings and stuff, but like images, videos, all that stuff, I'm guessing you don't. It's just extra money you would have to pay for storage, right?
Small percentage of population. Nobody gives a damn.
There's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save him, and that's when he becomes a man. And some boys never get there and stay children forever. No one's effing coming to save you. There's a lot of grown men and women that are still boys and girls because they think someone else is coming to change their life.
What are the privacy policies for user data, like backups? What you mean? Privacy policies? What's that? No, you can delete all your data. You just have to delete, you press the delete account, or you delete campaign, or delete the, you know, and it deletes all your data. Backups? No backups.
See, those places are scary. There's cobwebs, there's spiders, it's dark up there. So we don't go up there and figure it out. So we're always about 30, 40, 50% of ourselves. So what does that say about you? If you're not succeeding, you're not achieving, it's because you're afraid to go in that dark place.
It's not about money, really. It's about user not having to log in at all. Oh, is that the reason why?
But what percentage of what is available to you would you like to make happen? And there's no wrong answer. What is it? And I went 100. I said 100.
Because like, you know, there's like apps like Cal AI
Okay, do you know what that means? And I went.
and stuff like that
It's gonna take all of you. It's gonna take every
that they have the
ounce of
login
being,
features. You know what I mean?
you got, and if you give it any less than
I guess it reduces a lot of friction, because on my onboarding, if you notice on my onboarding pages, at the end you have to sign in with Apple or Google, and then it redirects you to the paywall. I think that would be better, less friction, but then if you know what I mean, if I have it on the Google Play Store, is there any point of having needing Supabase then? Interesting, you know what I mean? Is there, because then I can delete Supabase. I can delete the database and wait, no. Never mind. I don't. Yeah, funnel is way better, and iOS users kind of expect that. They have data sync and account out. Yo, what's up, Rishi? Turk, what's good, bro? How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just implementing some funnels, some extra data for you guys to use if you guys integrate.
As I've gotten a little bit older,
Direct.
better at accepting it and it's sort of embracing the fact that this provides a lot of good, but there's a lot of things that you have to deal with that come that aren't so good.
You mean port over Supabase database? I'm trying to figure it out. Like if I use local storage and iCloud storage, do I still need to use Supabase? If I'm not using, I'm trying to figure it out, you know? Because it syncs already through their, it would sync through their iCloud, you know what I mean? But I would still need tables, right, to fetch from somewhere. But if it's stored in Supabase, if it's stored in local storage in iCloud,
I love every minute of it.
Do I need a database? Interesting.
You must make them pay for it.
You know what I mean? I heard deleting Superbase and it sounds wrong.
Just to put in place the erudites and the bourgeoisies and the people of this society that believe that I'm trash.
It sounds wrong. No, it's an interesting, it's a very interesting topic.
Niggas say I'm crazy, I be thinking, yo, I was crazy enough to believe what the fuck I was saying gonna happen was gonna happen. And that's why I was persistent enough and consistent enough to exist now.
There's a thing inside some people.
If you do Android, does Android not have a cloud type of thing, like how iCloud is? Because if you have web, that's understandable. You would need a database. Yeah, you need different databases for different platforms. What do you think of and feel about streaming after almost a month? I like it. It's not bad. So far, so good.
I'm a warrior. I go to the core.
What are replacing Superbase? Must be Postgres or you cook.
Nothing. Doesn't even come close. And if it does, I rise.
No, like not even replacing with anything. Just getting rid of it so you don't have to. Nah, Android have no iCloud.
Dangerous and look to show the world the new age.
My best when a lot of people go against, when I feel like my back against the wall, that's when I'm at my best. I knew I was going to win, and in my heart I was saying I'm willing to give it all, die in that ring that night.
Google account.
Mike Tyson in there with me that night. I would have knocked him out.
The best workouts I've ever had.
Google, it stores to your Google account, Google Drive. Oh, the central hub for your storage. Google Drive, Google One. I think focus on iOS and web app better. It stores locally and then you can implement something where it stores it into your iCloud. So there's really no reason, unless you're using a website as well, then you would need to sync the data. You need a database to sync the data between each, but most of my apps don't have a website like that. There's going to be one, which is the heart sensing monitor thing. But the rest is just, you know what I'm saying, dog?
I have wrestled with an alligator. I done tussled with a whale. I done handcuffed lightning
so abundantly.
All of you chumps are gonna bow.
Google Drive is like iCloud, but it's not the same as iCloud.
But the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
I'm curious. So if I use an app with my Android device, does it save the data to the Google Drive? You know what I mean? Like the app data. So if I delete the app, it would still be in my Google Drive. Or no. Or if I close my app, does it save to local storage? Does an Android have a local storage? iCloud is native for Apple products. Google Drive is an external app for devices.
Yes, and you do that for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years.
So Google doesn't have, it doesn't save? No, it doesn't. Oh my.
Oh my. You don't try to get it all done in 1 day, in 1 week, in 1 year.
Oh my.
Process of getting better every day and doing that for a period of years.
Android is different. It's built different.
The more you put in, the
it's
more
built
you get
different.
out. So stop fucking making excuses. Get out there and do whatever the fuck it takes to reach your fucking goals.
The number one ingredient is hunger. If somebody's got a hunger that doesn't go away, got a hunger to be more, to do more, to create more, to become something, to give something that matters, that kind of hunger. Anybody who has that component.
Yo, Josh, what's up, man? How you doing today, bro? Good. Hope you are doing well, Nico. Appreciate that, man. How you been? How's your day? How's your Sunday been, Josh? How's the training? The study training. You need to store user data. How will you log them in? What are you talking about? Revenue Cat does that. It tracks users. So technically, I could get, if you do any kind of cross-platform, Superbase is the way to go. Maybe dedicated managed Postgres later if you have thousands of users. Yeah, I use Superbase for all my apps right now, but I'm trying to think. because I'm currently only using Apple, but eventually I think I would use Android as well.
That's going to create the life that you desire in the future.
You won't die, and if you do die, you won't care because you'll be dead. Best case, you win. Worst case, it won't.
Because Revenue Cat takes care of all that payments, account tracking, for example, like tracking. Oh, no, I need Supabase because I have to track the account for the AI usage, like because I have a limiting, like rate limiting and stuff like that. So I believe I have to do, but at least I can store less. I just have to use the database for Josh making dreams come true. Big win, congrats. I have my first deal tomorrow, step 1 into the 3-year process of buying a plane. Hey, nice, bro. Congrats, Josh.
People claim ambition, but they sleep in every day, right?
Yo, that's awesome, man.
Actions, not our aspirations. So
the countdown has begun to buying a plane.
Very few of them will do the same work as you.
It's so easy to be great now.
That's awesome, bro.
Most people are weak. Most people don't want to go to that extra mile. Most people don't want to find that extra because it sucks. It's miserable. It's lonely.
It's not normal. It's
Runway 23, Runway 23 is
obsessive amounts of action.
Bro, for any app you need a database. How will they call your LLM? You're making my mind go crazy. My mind.
Your own sanity half the time because you're like, am I just being crazy? Is it insane for me to have these aspirations, these goals, these dreams for my life? And everyone around you will tell you yes because it's in their best interest.
Thank you, man. I have a long way to go. Congrats.
It's hard.
Thank you, man. I have a long way to go. Long way to go. Hey, but you're already taking the steps to get there. You started it. That's awesome.
And hit kids when they're way more developed than you. But understand this.
Let's go.
Is hard.
Nice.
Every morning I lose.
Out of my mind.
I lose time.
How will they call your LLM? Yeah, that's the part. That's really the only part, and the reason why I would need a database for yeah, for rate limiting, usage, instructor plus student, pilot in the cockpit, 3 years will fly by. Yep, before you know it, it'll be 2029.
There are no two words in the English language more harmful than good job.
The biggest mistake any nigga ever make is getting too comfortable, kicking their feet up, taking that motherfucking victory lap. Cause you ain't never safe. Somebody always out there, watching. And by the time you see him, it's already too late.
Comfortable in that zone? That's a problem. It's a problem. Comfort is a curse. You need to avoid it and lean into what causes discomfort. The suffering.
Thank you, Scooby. I hope so. I would love to have my license by September. Then it is just time in the air. Dude. Josh, where did you find this passion for flying like this? You're up ahead 98%. 800k and 131 days is no joke. I hope that continues a long way. Gave happiness. I've never seen apps without database. The answer is always yes, I need it. Talk to Alexander. Talk to Alexander then. You could just, so if it's just an iOS app, you could just use local storage from the phone, like the app, and then you can sync it with iCloud. But if you're doing cross-platform or use an LLM into play, I think you would have to ultimately introduce a database. honestly, not really a passion. It just felt like the next step in a journey. The stars aligned on this. Hell yeah, man. Good luck on that. On that, Josh. With the flying and the courses and the exams and stuff like that.
No.
Get back to work. It's time to get back to work.
I need users' info to track, manage subscription credits. Why would I waste their storage? It's just another thing. It's just another way to do it. Nico, when do you think or guess MRR hits 100k? Give me 1 week, bro, and I can give you an answer. Give me 1 week, brother, and I will give you an answer.
Hey, dog, you do realize that this could be the year that you change your life if you just lock in? A whole
Give me 1 week,
day in and day out
and I'll give you an answer, brother.
We ain't hearing the excuses no more. Your future is tied to that. Lock in and change your life.
Next week, Sunday, I get you an answer.
Train, sleep, get fucking huge. Work, girlfriends, everything. Gym, food, sleep. All I fucking care about.
I've been fortunate enough to fly private a few times. Damn, what's it like, bro? Changed my life, can't go back, gotta go for it now. What's it like flying private, bro? I thought he will say we will hit 100k in 1 week. Now, give me a week and I can give you an answer. What's on next week, Sunday? No, I just need some time. I just need some time, brother. Give me some time. Give me 1 week, bro. Give me 1 week and I will give you an answer. It's not that it's, you know, what's happening within a week. Just give me a week, bro.
Months of your life exclusively to you and your goal. Don't announce it to anybody else on Instagram. Don't tell anyone about it. Just disappear and do the work on yourself.
It's time to take shit to another level. It's game on. It's focus. It's go season. Awaken the beast inside.
Boy, it's a man's game out here. Beast mode, 1, 2, 3. Beast mode, 1, 2, 3. Beast mode, 1, 2, 3. Beast mode. I beast mode my way to number 1.
It's gonna take all of you. It's gonna take every ounce of your being, everything you've got. And if you give it any less than everything you totally got, you're not totally spent, you're not doing enough.
This isn't for the masses. This is for those who are leaving normal behind.
Nico, better in the cockpit. Avionics is incredible. Dude, that's cool.
Get to the chopper.
Let's see what their world ends. And yours begins.
Only problem is to give that motherfucker everything you got. Everything you got right here, right the fuck now.
I woke up one day and stopped making excuses. I woke up one day and stopped playing the blame game. I woke up one day and looked at the man in the mirror and was like, yo, bro, what are you doing? Wake up. It's showtime. Let's go. Let's go. With a real Eric Thomas, please stand up. Get up.
You have to pay the price. And not only do you have to pay the price, you got to pay the price well, meaning the actions you take have to be executed at a high level. Like, this is not that hard to understand. You just don't want to understand. You want it to be that you can f off half the time and still get where you want to go. And that just doesn't work. The mentality should be like this. How the f do I get there? Period.
But you land at the fixed base operator,
is a person
which
that's
is amazing.
willing to do whatever it takes to reach his goals. And that is basically anything in life. You know, bettering yourself in every way, willing to do whatever it takes.
It's cute to say it, but when it's showtime, when the sun comes up, when the sun comes up, you got all the books, you got all the tapes, you got all the access. Now it's time to hunt.
Nico knows about FBOs from the Marine Corps, I'm sure. No, I don't know, bro. I don't know what FBOs. I just flew in like helicopters. That's about it. No jets. Those are for the officers. The pilots are the jets. I just flew in helicopter. I would just sit in the back of a helicopter. 14K push request, not a care in the world. AI is Bro, I was at 10K and then I did a commit. I'll push request when I finish this stuff. I'll commit again. Nico, check Discord general. Goal achieved in 40 hours? What are you building, bro? I don't understand. What are you building that takes 40 hours, bro?
Everybody wants to be a beast until it's time to do what beasts
Yo,
do.
bro, listen, what's up, bro?
Everybody want to be a bodybuilder. So nobody
I'm not sure what. Field something officers?
You
Field
see, the way that you become unstoppable.
field battle
is by
officers?
refusing
Field
to
battalion
stop.
officers?
It's not a quality that you develop in a week or a month.
Forward
It's a habit of mind and character that you
something
develop by practicing
officers?
the quality
I
of
don't know.
persistence over and over in every circumstance until it locks in and becomes a permanent part of your
I
character.
started that goal when I knew the limits were set. Dude, 40 hours is crazy, bro.
What is easy, your life will be hard. But if you do what is hard, if you get up, if you grind, if you are relentless, if you work as hard as possible, your life will be easy.
Do you not understand that the more comfortable you get, the more uncomfortable life gets? The less action you take, the more consequences you have. The more you let those bills pile up, the less work you put in, the more food you eat, the fatter you get. All these things are gonna start piling up on you, bro. And bro, I know you weren't built to be average. You were built to have riches. You were built to have the body you want, the physique that you want, the dreams that you want. You were built
Fixed
to have these
based
things.
operators? No,
And yet
I
you're
never heard of that,
content
bro.
with being average.
I don't care if I'm tired.
I've heard of
care if
the
I'm
term fixed wing and something else. I forgot. It would be where your helicopter landed at civilian. Oh, yeah, no. I was not the. I was just flying them and, you know, chill in the back and then run outside as fast as I can from the back of the airplane whenever we landed. And then whenever it does land, we run back in super quick. I have videos on my GoPro. I don't know if I have videos here. Probably not. Says the guy doing 14K lines commit. I committed around 10K. I'm not sure why it still shows 14K.
Sleepy, if it's raining, if the markets are crashing, if the sky is falling, if your girlfriend just broke up with
Oh, you see that?
get it done, no matter what.
Grab your fucking nuts. For once in your life, have some ownership, some credibility behind your actions and your words. Mean what you say, do what you say. Follow through for something for one time in your life. One time, follow through on what you say. When you follow through on things in life, guys, you achieve the mentality that anything's possible.
Turn your feelings off when it comes down to you wanting to be better. What that means is when that alarm clock goes off, your feelings gotta go away. It's raining outside, it's cold outside, but you don't want to put those long hours in at work, your feelings have to go away.
When I wake up in the morning, I don't think, am I motivated to go do what I'm supposed to do? No.
Low
I don't
latency
think about it
live?
for 1 millisecond. When the alarm clock goes off, I have no thought about whether this is easy, whether this is hard,
What's
whether
up,
I want to do it,
Blueprint?
whether I don't want to do it. None of that matters. It's an emotionless, thoughtless discipline. When the alarm clock goes off, you get up, you get out of bed, and you go do what you're supposed to do. I don't care how it feels. I don't care if it's easy or hard. It doesn't even matter to me. It's just a reaction, it's a discipline, and it's life.
I am cold, I am emotionless, I am zen, at peace, ready for war.
I will do the work when I'm tired. I will do the work even if I'm sick. I will do the work even if I didn't sleep well. I will do the work even if I don't feel like it. I will do the work if it's cold outside. I will do the work if it's too hot. I will do the work if no one else wants to do it with me because I am driven by purpose. Others are driven by pleasures and desires.
Don't even use the word commit. Don't even think about the word discipline. Just do the thing every single day, whether you feel like it or not. Your only commitment is to the activity, not to the grand scheme, not to the big picture. It's to do the thing.
How can I wake up earlier in the morning? The answer is wake up earlier in the morning. How can I work out consistently every single day? Work out consistently every single day. How can I stop from eating sugar? Stop eating sugar. Weakness doesn't get a vote. Sadness.
21%.
No vote.
21.
Tell them you are declaring martial law on your mind. You're declaring mind control.
You want to become best, you want to become champion, and now you want to say like you tired? Who cares? You tired or not? Nobody cares.
You guys need to understand what you don't have to do. All right, you don't have to work hard. You don't have to eat right. You don't have to sleep right. You don't have to watch extra film. You don't have to do more than what's required of you. You don't have to be a good teammate. You don't have to be a good leader. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to do. But you also don't have to win. You don't have to be a success in life. You don't have to do any. You don't have to play. So the greatest things in life take sacrifice and discipline, and that's why so few people achieve great things, because they don't want to sacrifice. They don't want to discipline for something greater. So you see all these people that have great things in life that you look up to, it's because they were sacrificed and disciplined long before you ever knew them.
I need to write more code.
The most successful people
Thank you, Versus. I appreciate that, bro.
live urgently. The most successful people are impatient. The most successful people have high expectations of themselves and of the people around them. The most successful people seem unrealistic and unreasonable in their expectations. And the most successful people are competitive. This is how it is.
Monday, get better. Tuesday, get better. Wednesday, get better, right? And you do that over a period of time, not like 1 month or 2 months. I mean, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, and then you can get to where you want to go.
And when you get to the gym, you're the addict, you're the muscle. Life as you know it doesn't really exist anymore. All you are is a muscle. The intention, you're the muscle you're thinking about, you become that muscle. And all that matters and all that you care about in the world is tension and going after each and every single rep and executing each and every single rep and getting more when you say you can't.
Every time you go in the gym, every fucking speck of sweat, every speck of blood, every speck of fucking mental integrity, every single time that you come in here, you give 110%. If you're not giving 110% and you're only giving it 99, you got one more to give. If you're giving it 100%, you're not at your fucking limit, because nobody tells you how much you can put in and how much you can't. So you put in 110%, so every fucking person watching can undoubtedly see you and your fucking truth.
Not really.
Every day I feel like driving in a nice car.
I think we'll always have AI, and it's only getting better. We got the calculator. The calculator, it got replaced, but it's always there. It's always being used. What do you charge when the commission is flat? Is flat rate like $5? Your glasses match the background. Indeed, yes sir. Yes sir. Lucy Shot, what's up? Your glasses match. Indeed. What's going on, Lucy Shot? Lucy's Shot. What do you charge when the commission is flat, like $5? I charge 5% of the. Oh, that's a smart idea. I didn't think about that. But it should be set to 5% of the. Oh, I got to think about that one. Thank you, bro. I will think. I don't think that's ghetto. I know. It should be 5% of something. I think the sale. I think it's still 5% of the sale. I'm pretty sure, my friend. I'm pretty sure.
Every day I feel like flying first class.
It should be 5% of $5. Fuck no. I think it should be 5% of the total sale. You're getting all these analytics.
Every single day of my life, I feel like giving 120. Every single day. Somebody said yesterday, E.T., you gave 120. What you gonna do tomorrow? I said, I don't know. Give 140. I don't know, but I don't have days where I don't feel like it. Why?
$1,000 sale. The affiliate gets $5, or say $250, right? That's 25%, and then I get 5% on top of that. So that would be another 50 bucks.
Because I'm counting on me. My wife's counting on me. I don't have days to waste.
Life is always giving you a test. Trying to give you a way out. Trying to give you an excuse not to show up. But guess what? You gotta have the mentality to show up every fucking day of your life. No matter what life throws at you.
Let's say my product is $200 and the affiliate gets $10. You also get $10. That's that's 2% technically. No, I would get more. I if it was 5%, if it was set to 5%, then I would get more. Right? What is $10 out of 200 in percent? 2%? Is it? What is that? No, that's... Bro, I can't math. I'll just ask.
It's our responsibility to show up to the Coliseum of life, prepared for fucking battle. I don't care what you're going through, what life's throwing at you. It's your responsibility to find your new 100%.
Oh.
You promised yourself. You fucking promised yourself you'd be the best fucking person. Be that. That is what makes you dream.
Yeah, then I would make $10.
That is what makes muscles grow. Nobody
Pick your poison.
fucking knows the secret. That is it.
You think you become a champion on the field? You don't. You become a champion when ain't nobody watching you. You're doing your own drills and your own way. You're doing what coach tell you to do, and you're doing your own stuff. You become a champion in the dark when ain't nobody looking. You become a champion the way you eat. You become a champion the way you think. You become a champion in your grind when nobody knows what you're doing. It is the process of the grind that shapes you and forms you. It's not the game.
Everybody's great when they're not tired. The champions is when they tired, that's when the real champions come out. That's when that real dog come out. Because if you go piss like a puppy, stay on the porch and let the big dogs eat.
You know, there comes a day, man. Everyone's gonna have this day. There comes a day where being average, being mediocre is just sickening to you. It's just sickening. It makes you want to throw up. And you get off your fucking ass and you create something that's always been there. It's always been inside of you trying to come out.
I got tired of losing. I got tired of coming up short. I got tired of eating out of trash cans. I got tired of watching everybody else graduate. I got tired of seeing people ride first class. I got to go all the way to the back. I got tired.
There was a kid who everyone underestimated. Too small, too quiet, too ordinary. But every day while they laughed, he worked. In the gym, in the books.
Also, how are you tracking website per click?
He knew one truth.
Also, how are you tracking website per click? What if an affiliate manipulates them? What do you mean? Are you talking about the web traffic? Are you talking about what you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis?
Effort beats talent.
Or are you talking about the web app affiliate campaign?
When talent doesn't try. It's the quiet hustle that makes the loudest impact.
It's what you do in the dark that determines what you become in light. Remember, it's easy to shine when the cameras are on. When the crowd is cheering, when you have momentum, when the music is loud and the world applauds your every move. But the truth is, your destiny is forged when no one's watching.
Nobody's going to believe in you.
you have pay per click, right? Yeah, web traffic, indeed. Cost per 1,000 clicks. No, it's cost per click. You set the price, so I can set it at 5 cents per click, right? They set it. The business, the business owner, the campaign owner creates it. They set the price. Then they have to fund it, in which then people can come in and get clicks. Each person gets their own. What if the affiliate manipulates it? In what way? So the affiliate can technically click it once, and then it'll count as one. Yeah. And then, but if they click it twice, it won't count as a click.
Until you've already done it. Nobody's going to come and celebrate with you until
Thank you for the likes, whoever's liking it right now.
All right?
Thank you.
The
Appreciate you.
work is going to come before
Yo,
the
Nico.
belief,
I'm back. Went boxing spar with my bro, man. Nice, man. How'd it go?
which means you're going to have to work for a long fucking time by yourself with no applause, with no awards, with nobody telling you good job. And then
Can't they fake clicks? It would have to be a different IP. And I'm pretty sure it has to be from a different location. So it has to be essentially a DDoS. It has to be a DDoS, so multiple different IPs. And then on top of that, there's an option that the campaign owner can set so that the user has to be on for a certain amount of time on the website for it to count as a click. Went sick, bro. Felt like I improved a lot, gang. Nice, man. Good stuff. And on top of that, even if the person gets a bunch of clicks, the campaign owner still decides, like, should I pay out this guy? Is he trying to scam me or rip me off in a way? Like, if it's a bunch of random clicks and no sales happen at all, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could tell. How much have you made now?
once you start to build
130.
something and people start to see the momentum and they start to see the result and you start doing some things, then you're going to get a little belief.
Success isn't built in the spotlight. It's built in silence. In the moments no one else will ever know about. What people see is just the tip of the iceberg. But what they don't see is where the real story lies. It's not just about showing up when everyone's watching.
Can't you just edit the internet packet IP address? What you mean by that? Like, yeah, you can change your IP address. But is it, you know what I mean? If you change your IP address, it would count as another click. But then if you use the same IP address again twice, then no. And at the end of the day, the business owner doesn't necessarily have to pay the person. You know what I mean? The same thing happens on WAP with the content rewards, the views. You can post something, get a bunch of views, have it go viral, you submit it, and the campaign owner still decides whether they approve it or not. So I'm just doing the same thing that WAP does, essentially. Same thing.
It's the grind in the dark.
But that one's with clicks. And then the other one is with... I have a clipping campaign option as well, but...
Hours spent mastering the smallest details and the discipline to keep going even when it feels pointless. So put in the work when no one's looking, because that's what separates those who want it from those who make it happen.
Man, I've trained 99% of my life alone. No one pat me on the back. I did all of the work alone. You had nobody anyway, motherfucker. Look around you. There was no fucking team. It was you. You built belief when you had nothing. Rock bottom.
Nobody wants to sacrifice. Nobody wants to put in the work. Nobody wants to let go of every single distraction. Can you learn how to say no to what's hurting you? No to what's stopping you? No to the people that don't believe in you? The fakes and the phonies and the people that keep saying that they'll support you when you get there, but they leave you when you arrive.
People only root for others at 2 times. First, when they're at the beginning of the race. Second, when they finish. Neither is when you need it. So, you have to master the middle. The boring, exhausting, soul-crushing middle. That's where the winning happens. On your own. People will only cheer for you as long as you can't beat them at the game they value most. Friendly reminder that every person who doubts you is right until they aren't.
You're gonna have to do it alone. There's not gonna be any team support. There's not gonna be any family support. There's not gonna be any friend support. There's gonna be times where you've got to go and do it yourself, and you gotta do it alone. And those are the times that make a difference. Those are the times that count. Those are the times where you
Yo, CTF, what's up, bro?
Yourself to get the job done. And if you can make that happen, you will win.
A man is rewarded in public for what he does in private. Sure, you can talk about it. Sure, you can plan it. Sure, you can write it down. Sure, you can go to the conference and hear about it. You can read about it. But at some juncture, you have to disappear and put the work in and come back and shock everybody that doubted you.
Stop announcing every move and start building.
What's up, CTF? How you doing, bro?
That speaks for itself. Disappearing means doing the work. It means doing the work in the dark. It means building in private what you don't need to prove in public. It means doing the work when no one's watching.
When it's 0 degrees and there's a foot of snow on the ground and you're out there and no one else is out there and you're doing what the takes, and you look around and you can't see another fucking human for miles. You don't see a car, you can't hear anything. I'm the only one. I am the only one paying the price. I am the only one doing what's required. Everybody else is sitting at home eating Doritos, and I am out here in the snow getting better. How can you not be excited about that?
No, my belief came from the
Not much, bro.
unseen work.
Just
It
implementing
came from every workout by myself.
implementing
Not having a
funnels,
best
bro.
friend or a trainer or someone wake me up. No, it was fighting average alone. And when you fight average alone, what comes out is a fucking savage, a dog, a beast, a monster.
I'm good. What about you?
Comes
I'm
with
good,
a
man.
finger on the trigger at
Just
all times
implementing
until the
funnels
breath
to
is
see
going
and
out of my
track.
body. It's a savage mentality, a misunderstood mentality of what we have to be in life. When we come from nothing, you gotta create the baddest motherfucker that ever lived.
Let's go out and do what we gotta do. This is the house. This is the house. This is our house. Take it on 3. 1, 2, 3. Take it.
What if we have that kind of attitude? The car's repossessed. Nobody believes in you. You've lost again and again and again. The lights are cut off, but you're still looking at your dream, reviewing it every day, and say to yourself, it's not over until I win.
They will not see you coming as you rise, as you work every single day, tirelessly. Are you radical enough in your hunger and your thirst to go after what it is that you believe is yours? Are you crazy enough? Are you courageous enough to disappear for 30 days, come back and shock the world?
You're going to lose sleep. You'll doubt whether it'll work. You'll stress to make ends meet. You won't finish your to-do list. You'll wonder whether you made the right call and have no way to know for years. This is what hard feels like, and that's okay. Everything worth doing is hard, and the more worth doing it is, the harder it is. The greater the payoff, the greater the hardship. If it's hard, good. It means no one else will do it. More for you.
6 months. You know exactly
Okay, good night. I'm going to sleep. Nice. Sleep well, CTF. Thank you, bro.
Read a book. Get the fuck off your
Sleep
phone.
well. Thank you for the support, bro.
I guarantee if you give me 6 months of that, you change your life. Bro.
You look like a
That
hitman.
could kill iron is its own rust.
Looking like
so
a
don't let your
hitman.
mind cause your own destruction. Nothing can kill iron besides its own fucking rust. Be the light in the fucking darkness. Be the fucking catalyst for change. One day, or day one.
Good night, Mr. CTF. Mr. Capture the Flag. Capture the flag.
Locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
6.2 millimeter full metal jacket.
2 years tonight have turned me into a nocturnal animal. They think I'm hiding in the shadows.
here. I got it coming for everyone. I get everybody. Allah Akbar.
How many people on this planet? Around 5 billion people, 6 billion? That could be every one of them in a fair fight. I was just disappointed that I didn't kill them back then. I just wanted to make sure they never got up.
I do the one thing that you can't. You hit them and they get back up. I hit them and they stay down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through his head, put holes in them and take it off his shoulders. That's the goal here. This is the end of the road. Saturday night he's getting walked around that octagon like a dog and put to sleep. When you leave here, go back in that door and grab the first nigga you see and beat the out that nigga till they grab you off of that nigga. You hear me? Show me the you is, nigga. Show me the you is.
Tell them all. Whoever comes, whoever it is, I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
My soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
Always must be ready. Never get ready. People go, oh, hey, what are you training for, David? I ain't training for shit. When something pops up, I'll be fucking ready.
June 29th. I gotta get in shape now. Too much sitting has ruined my body. Too much abuse has gone on for too long. From now on, it'll be 50 push-ups each morning, 50 pull-ups. From now on, it'll be total organization. Every muscle must be tight.
Go it, sis. Go it. Go it. Go it. Go it. Go!
What kind of man are you, Stark? What kind of man? I challenge everyone you step up. Make the choice. Step for a champ.
You go in there acting like a pussy, you're gonna get fucking hit hard. You go in there, full force. You don't even have that mindset, but you're not gonna hit it. You go in there, and you're like, fuck you, you're my bitch, and you pick that shit up.
There you go, come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, baby. One more. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's pick this shit up. Don't make no difference what it is. I'm gonna pick the shit up. How much it is, I'm gonna pick the shit up, because that's what I do. I pick shit up.
How many do I have to do? How many do you have to do? Why do you have to ask such a stupid question? How many do you have to do? How bad do you want to change is the correct question.
Do you want to be a fighter? That's the question. It's not about cutting weight. It's not about living in a house. It's about, do you want to be a fighter? Not did you think you had to make weight? Did you think you had to do this? Do you want to be a fucking fighter? That is my question.
You know Connor's in New York right now, right? Like, what happens if the two of you see each other on the street? Fight in the street? Of course.
A harmless man is not a good man. A good man is a very, very dangerous man who has that under voluntary control.
When I haven't tasted blood in a while, some situation will unfold, and I'll go into war mode. It makes me feel so good to be in that mode, to feel that focus. That's when I love the taste of blood.
I smell blood on you. Who have you killed? Any scumbag, any lowlife, any maggot piece of shit that I put down, I did it because I love you, and I love you.
He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money.
5 minutes before I come out, my gloves are laced up. I can feel my knuckle piercing against a tight leather glove. All during my training, I've been afraid of this man. I thought this man might be capable of beating me. I've dreamed of him beating me. But as closer I get to the ring, I'm more confident. Once I'm in the ring, I'm a god.
Nobody can stop me. If I die in the cage. I can't die in the cage. I die in the cage. I never leave that cage now. It's my home. I take everything from you guys.
I hear rumors that you actually asked for me. Nobody asks to fight me. So if you ask for me, you're gonna get fucking exactly what you asked for.
I will burn this planet down before I spend another minute living among these animals.
I'm kind of tired of all this talking and everything. I'm just going to tell you this. I'm going to knock him out. That's all it is to it, and that's the bottom line. I'm going to knock him out, and he will not be the beast no more. I will end his career for him.
I'm fucking kidding! I swear it!
We'll be a train. You say a semi-truck, I'm going to run you over with a train, baby. Whoa, whoa!
This week they asked me fight with 5 different guys. I say I'm tired about this. If you can bring King Kong and he can make 155, let's go.
I showed everyone I'm a true fighter. I come to fight. No matter what happens, I keep coming and I'm trying to knock people out.
I remember hitting him so hard, I think around the stomach or the thigh. And he looked at me and said, "Is that all you got, sucker?"
I told you, I'm the real champion. I told you, I'm the champion of the world. All of you bow. All of my critics call. All of you suckers bow. If you want to know any damn thing about boxing, don't go to no boxing experts in Las Vegas. Don't go to no Jimmy the Greek. You come to Muhammad Ali. I am the man.
Who the fuck you think you fucking with? I'm the police. I run shit here. You just live here. Go and walk away, cause I'm gonna burn this motherfucker down. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Turn the pressure up. I don't quit. I don't fold under pressure. I'm the best, and I know I'm the best.
At the end of the day, you've got to feel some way. So why not feel unbeatable? Why not feel untouchable? Why not feel like the best to ever do it?
Right, for Christ's sake, why?
Hey!
Why?
Why? Because we fucking can! Because we fucking can! And if we can, we do!
I'm done apologizing. I am done being persecuted for my strength.
Who's gonna carry the boat?
Should be thanking Christ that I am who and what I am because you need me. You need me to save you. You do. I am the only one who possibly can.
You've got to create a lot of different emotion to heighten your sense of awareness and focus. For me, anger was good. Anger was...
Yo, what's up, Cato the Gato? How you doing, bro? Happy to see you at 100 now. Keep up the grind. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. Hey, what are you doing? Oh.
It was good because it was motivating. The more I could create an enemy, the more I wanted to go out and kill those guys.
Revenge. I must have revenge.
Don't believe in us, bro. Make fun of us, laugh, giggle, make remarks. Please do, because I take
What's up, Quantum? How you doing, bro?
all of that shit and I turn it into productive energy and I end up stepping on your throat with that. We have to learn to take all the negativity and disbelief and doubt and limits that people put on us and shove it down their throats.
And I think that flipped this switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you, watch this.
Fucking better.
How do I start the verification process to list my business on affiliate? So once you create an account, you want to create a business. There's a create business tab on the left, all the way on the left side. Also on that left side, there's going to be a tutorial button for every single page and every single language. So you can just follow the tutorial and you'll understand if you follow the tutorials for every page, you will fully understand how the app works. You basically want to create a business and then you can list your campaigns and stuff in their software. If you have any questions or stuck on any page, let me know.
Against me. Bet against me. Tell me it's not going to happen. Tell me it's going to fail. I love it. I love every minute of it.
These guys, they think I'm fit.
No, I've never used Jill.
He said don't retire me. I took that personal. Bellator, y'all don't know what y'all messing with. I'm a monster. I'm taking everybody out. Anybody step in this cage, they going to sleep.
They weren't paying any attention to you, Jason. Make them remember, there's no place to hide.
I was trapped. I, alone, had no body, no senses, no feeling. I was in hell, looking at heaven.
I became bulletproof. I became invincible here, in my body. Now, nothing can stop me. Not you can throw anything at me. There's nothing that can break my mindset. Nothing. I'm bulletproof.
Then I heard the voice of the Lord saying, "Whom shall I send? And who will go for us?" And I said, "Here am I. Send me."
I wish the water was cold. I wish them motherfucking instructions keep on fucking running. I wish for fucking rain. When the ending is unknown and the distance is unknown, that's when you know who the fuck you are.
I'm from Brownsville, Brooklyn. I'm not afraid of nobody. In the ring or out of the ring, they got a gun or a knife, and I'll show him that too. I'm just ready to get it on and crush this guy's skull.
I do not have a fear of another man. To fear another man, to me, will be the weakest servant in the world. I don't give a damn what he is. He got to get in there with me, and we got to do this here.
I'm going to take every single thing that someone says. I'm going to take every smart-ass remark. I'm going to take every eye roll. I'm going to take every comment of disbelief, and I'm going to remember who the fuck said it. I'm going to remember where I was when they said it, and I'm going to remember how it made me feel when they said it. And I'm going to take all of that shit, and I'm going to put it up here in a huge motherfucking chip on my shoulder. And when I don't feel like going, and when I'm having a hard day, and when I would rather sit on my ass than do what I'm supposed to do, I'm gonna think back to what those people said, or what they did, or them laughing, or them making fun of me, and I'm gonna use that to push me into action.
And if you really want to avoid all the critics in your life, then do nothing, say nothing, and be nothing, and you'll never get their attention. But if you are something, and you're doing something, and you become something, guess what? You get their attention. And that pisses them off, because they can never be what you are now. So the only thing they can do to make them feel good is try to bring you the fuck down. I say thank you for that. Thank you for acknowledging the fact that I'm doing something, because I don't know who the fuck you are, but you seem to know who I am.
You're just a bitch. You're honestly, that's not me trying to be some after-school special shit. You really are a bitch. We don't care about that gossipy bullshit, because real men, we're too busy trying to grind and be better.
More work is always going to result in better results in everything we do in life. The more you put into something, the more you're going to get out. And for some reason, there's this mentality that you can overdo it. You need to not do so much. Don't do so much. You're doing too much. Bullshit. Bullshit.
For the West Coast to the East Coast, back in the yard. Back in the yard. Ain't no dead soul. Ain't no light switch. Ain't no off at all. We bringing it up.
When two men step into a ring, one and only one deserves to win. When you step in the ring, you gotta know you deserve to win. You gotta know destiny owes you victory because you trained harder than your opponent. You sparred harder. You ran farther.
Cause no, you don't have to do it, but there's somebody out there doing it. And then by him doing it, you're gonna stop working. That outwork everybody, not physically, but psychologically. It's working hard instead of working smart. Never took days off and stuff. Cause I was so afraid if I did, the guy would beat me.
You win the medals in the training. You just go to collect them in the fight. I worked so hard. I know everything that I did everything that I could, and there's no way that I'm not gonna walk out from that octagon with the victory.
And every giant in your life, slay him. You go back and slay him.
I just switched from Cloud Code desktop app to Orca, and it's spectacular. I don't know what that is, bro. Is it open source or something?
Don't kill him, slay him. Step up to the plate. Who got next? Who else wants some? You cut it. You heard it. You see, he's not a machine. He's a man. Being rock, no feelings. Being rock, no feelings. No pain, no pain. Being with your mind.
Nico, I don't think you can defend against fake views by crawling. What you mean, bro? I don't know what you mean by defend against fake views by crawling.
I'm glad y'all wanted today. I got a ring. Chris, you ain't got one.
Yeah, Stably AI. Bro's watching Rocky.
You don't know what it feel like. Rock, you ain't got one. You don't know what it feel like. Remember, you ain't got one. You don't know what it feel like. Boss, you ain't got one. You don't know what it feel like. I'm telling you right now, it's the best feeling in the world. And if it's on me today, you gonna have one after this. This is our moment. Let's take this and run with it.
So I'll hear people say, if you believe it, then you can achieve it. And the problem with that is they're leaving out the most important part of the equation. And that part is work, action, actually doing something. That's what you have to do to achieve anything. Yeah, you gotta believe it, but you better get the work done.
I have worked while you have slept. I have learned while you have parted. I have saved while you have spent. And I will live like you dream. You like to talk about the grind, but you don't really know what the grind's like. I know what the grind is like. I was homeless. I ate out of trash can. Listen to me. Your father might own a company. Your mama might be a millionaire. You might come from privilege, but you will not outwork me.
The anchor is getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning every day before any.
You're happy with Cloud Code desktop app? I am more than happy. I am ecstatic.
Anybody else. And grounding my thought process is in the no one will outwork me. No one.
This is a commitment. This is not a feeling. You know what I mean? You wake up in the morning like, yo, I feel like doing that. I feel like not. You just wake up in the morning, you gotta do it. It's a commitment. We committed our life to this, man.
Nothing changes in the winner's mind. You understand that?
Do you filter data from tracking map data and only show real clicks? Do you filter data from tracking map data and only show clicks on the affiliate page? Do you filter data from tracking map data and only show real clicks on the affiliate page? You gotta explain. Do I separate unique clicks from multiple clicks? I do, but I'm not trying to filter data from tracking map data. Filter data from tracking map. Like all that data is, it has everything together. Like it's got your coordinates. What else? Your IP. If it's the same IP clicking over and over again to try to make a penny or a dime, it's only going to count the first time. And there's a filter that you have to put where it has to come from a certain platform. So if you enable Instagram, those clicks can only count if they come from Instagram. Do you get me? The data on your tracking map is different than the affiliate link clicks. Yeah, there's different mechanisms to, I mean, there's always going to be a bot clicking it, right? So you can't, but the click, there's different types of filters to try to get to stop the spamming or like the bots and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, the business owner doesn't have to pay the random person getting the clicks. You know what I mean? Just like WAP does it with clipping for views.
You have to be obsessed. You have to be mission focused. You have to be driven by something greater than what average people are driven by.
Did I not beat the most world champions?
Yes, you did.
Okay. In the least amount of fights?
Yes, you did.
Who got the highest game? Who made the most money? Who was the most accurate fighter of all time?
You were.
So it's basically saying that
the greatest of all time.
Okay.
I don't make mistakes. I'm not just like the rest of you. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better.
You know, there comes a day, man. There comes a day where being average, being mediocre is just sickening to you. It's just sickening. It makes you want to throw up. There comes a fucking day where push comes to shove. Where being mediocre, being like average and shit just fucking burns. It sucks so much. You can't deal with it one more day. And you get off your fucking ass and you create something that's always been there. It's always been inside of you trying to come out.
I realize that adequate is out of my fucking vocabulary. You can go out there and do your adequate shit. I'm going to continue going as far as I physically can. When that day comes I can't run, I'll be a grateful motherfucker knowing I drained the tank, and when the tank was drained, I went to look for more. I'm not crazy, motherfuckers. I'm just not you.
I'm not like everybody else. I don't want to be like everybody else. I have something inside which is burning. I look around and this life and everything I see is not for me. I'm supposed to be something different. I have to be something different.
You are quadriceps, and you're addicted. You're addicted to quadricep tension. In your life, forget about your life. Nothing else matters. All you want is more contraction here. You live for this moment. It's not going to be forever. It's for now. If you don't live for this moment, go get another job.
Fuck balance. You know, who the fuck wants to have balance? You're great. When you reflect back on things that you've done in your life, you're like, oh yeah, I was pretty average at everything, but I had some serious balance. Fuck that. Go all in with everything you have.
I've never met someone who's self-made that comes from a cush situation. The reason that they are fucking doing what they do is because they've had to crawl out of darkness in some way, shape, or form. It might not be the same as yours, but there's something there
on my monitor with this live stream. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, brother.
They hated it so much that they were willing to do anything to get as far away from it as possible.
I was so tunnel vision that I literally did nothing else. I thought about nothing else. I always felt like I was different, like I didn't really fit in. And some people got something inside them, and it's like burning something inside that you gotta do. You feel different, like you don't fit in. At least I do.
The only thing that ever can give you peace in the world where your sleep is pure is when you give it your all. 110% is left there. Work, in the gym, whatever the endeavor at hand is. You leave it all there. That's the only thing that ever counts for peace in the world. If you don't do that, part of your soul's left there.
This is your new life. Take it or leave it. There's no happiness about it. There's no peace behind it. It sucks. It just fucking sucks. But you have a choice to make. Do you want to sit down and go back to that guy you once were? No. So this is what it takes.
It's gonna take all of you. It's gonna take every ounce of your being, everything you got. And if you give it any less than everything you totally got, you're not totally spent, you're not doing enough.
So easy to put things
it's an affiliate marketing platform called
So
Affiliate
easy to
O.
say.
It's pinned in the chat.
Well, I want you to reprogram your brain and tell yourself that tomorrow is not a viable option. Tomorrow doesn't work. You do it today. You get it done today. That's what you do.
Be obsessed with improvement. Be obsessed with improvement. Be obsessed with improvement. Go from a gazelle to a lion.
No excuses. Excuses for weak people. Excuses for broke people. Excuses for suckers. Excuses for people that don't have no destination, no dreams, no vision.
How can you beat someone who cannot fucking quit? How can you beat someone who every time they go through a hard time, they get better and they get stronger instead of getting weaker and getting demoralized? How can you beat someone who looks back on all the tests that they've had and said, yeah, that wasn't shit, dude. Bring it the fuck on.
I will never quit. I will persevere and I will thrive on adversity. My team expects me to be physically harder and mentally stronger than our opponents. I hold myself to that standard. I will be physically harder and mentally stronger than anything that comes against me, my family, my business, my brothers, my sisters, my team. I will be the one that is physically harder and mentally stronger, and I will work to maintain that.
I want to add script tag how to get my campaign ID. Did you create the... By the way, I'm on Discover page. Hey, nice. Congratulations, man. Tell me about the verification. Was it easy? Was it difficult? Was it like flawless? Like it happened easily, quickly? Let me know, software. You want to get the campaign ID. You need to create the campaign. At the end of the campaign, it's going to open up a dialog. The code that you need to copy, and it'll show the campaign ID in there. If you clicked on it like the end, or you clicked away and it closed by accident, go to the edit tab in your campaign, and it should be in the little copy and paste snippet. Stripe connection was easy. Sweet. Awesome, man. That's good to hear. I don't want to use SDK. There's a custom code option there. For whatever you're using, you can just copy that and then paste it in. And in the edit, there's different tabs for different options. You can copy the custom one. Oh wait, you said you don't want to use the... Is it an iOS? Is it a mobile app? It says your campaign ID in the edit. In the edit, I don't see mine. In the edit, or did you create the campaign already? Software. You can ask for flowers. Do 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 do. Software, did you create the campaign already, brother? Okay, I see on the edit. Yeah, there you go. It'll be in the edit. Because the ID doesn't get generated until you actually create the campaign, you get me? Because it wouldn't make sense that you create, like, you start the process of creating a campaign and it generates you an ID. Like, and then some people like click away and it doesn't actually generate it. So how can I test if it works? Did you implement the code into your backend? Like, make sure you you update the code, like the code that's in the steps. Make sure you copy all that and give it to your AI and it'll implement it all for you. Since you said you didn't want to install the SDK for some reason, then implement the custom snippet of code. You connected your Stripe, which is good. And it'll say SDK connected and whatnot. Like, it'll show up in green. It should. And then you're good from there, bro. Invite your affiliates. They'll get their links. And run it. Run it, brother. I added script tag already. Cool. And you connected your Stripe. That's all that's needed, brother. You're ready to go. You're ready to roll, Chief. Now you just gotta wait for affiliates to sign up or invite affiliates, invite people to become affiliates. Reach out to them, reach out to content creators through their business emails or whatever, through Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. And then they will explain to them. They just, you know what I mean? They get their affiliate link, and if they get a sale, they get recurring subscriptions. It's that easy. What else is needed? It's that easy, brother. It's that easy. You use Cursor? I don't use Cursor, no. You can nest for flowers. Not shit for hours. Can I use a Stripe test key to test? I don't think it's going to go through. You can try, but I don't think it's going to go through for tests. It only works on live. Yo, you still working? Damn. What's up, Caloric? How you doing, bro? I'm pretty sure it's not going to work on. You can try it out, but I don't think it's going to work. And if it does, it will just show up as organic, I think. I don't think I'm monitoring for. Oh, because if you put. I'm not sure, to be quite honest with you. You can try it. You can put. Oh wait, but test is through brother, how do I get my code base review? Vibe coder, no software knowledge. Use open code. It's free tokens. So you can security wise audit. Use Claude code. Claude security review.
Position.
If you don't,
The quote says it. You judge the character of a person not by where they stand in times of comfort and convenience. You judge the character of a person by where they stand in times of challenges and controversy. Mike Tyson said it best. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
You have been like two whales does not come if you dream big. Wealth comes from pain tolerance. This is success. This is discipline. This is resilience. It is all pain tolerance. You need to give yourself the power of pain every fucking.
I mean, just tell your AI to do a security review. Check all routes. Check your database, or make sure it's RLS if you're using Postgres. You just ask your AI, I need you to do an in-depth security review of my code base, front end, back end, all my routes. You know what I mean?
The people that
Can anyone give me his referral link for my business? I will try buying something and see if you get the referral. You need to create a different account, and you need to create a different account. And in order to test it, you need to create a different account and then get your affiliate link and then purchase it as if it's like another person, you know? That's the only way you could really, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, brother?
that are living their dreams, of a people that know that if it's going to happen, it's up to them. And they're resolving within themselves, it's not over until I win. The people that are...
How do I add payment system to my freaking website, you know? What country are you from, bro? It depends. Can you use Stripe? You can use the Stripe MCP. It just depends what country you're from.
running after their dream, know they're going to have...
Give me your link. Well, you have to get the link. I can't give you a link. You have to go to the website and copy the link. So you can, on affiliate if you see my businesses, like the Pimple Skincare app or the Mike Buddy app, you go to the campaign in affiliate and then that's where you copy and paste. That's where you would get your affiliate link, so you can become an affiliate. You know what I mean?
Hard times, they keep on running because they're saying within themselves.
But my link is also in the description below. It takes you to my business and you can see all my campaigns.
I'm the one, no matter how...
I think Dodo Payments, I think. Someone here else is Rishi is from India and he uses Dodo Payments. Look into Dodo Payments, brother.
How bad it is or how bad it gets, I'm going to make it. The people that are running after their dreams are the people that are hungry. You gotta be hungry.
When I'm tired or worn out or just basically sick of the grind, what do I do on those days? I go anyways. I don't really want to work out. I work out. I really don't want to hammer on a project. I hammer on the project. Don't really want to get up and get out of bed. Yeah, I get up and get out of bed.
I will be undefeated. I will be unstoppable. I will be a force to be reckoned with. I am relentless. I am resilient. I will not back down. I will not surrender. I am now an agent of change and transformation. I am your replacement.
I'm a warrior. Period. There's a lot of guys that have been in a lot more combat than me. A warrior's not always that. A warrior's a motherfucker who says, hey, I'm here again today. I'm here again tomorrow. I'm gonna be here the next day. I'm 50 years old and I'm still fucking getting after it. It's a person that puts no fucking limit on what's possible.
I will conquer my opponent. Defeat will not be in my creed. I will believe where others have doubted. I have trained my mind and my body will follow. Who am I? I am a champion.
Sometimes you will grow weary. And there will be days when you don't want to get out of bed, when you don't want to eat. You don't have the energy to think. And nobody calls you, and nobody texts you, and nobody checks on you. But you have to believe. You will need night vision. You got to be able to see in the dark. It's you and God. And you got to walk through valleys. You got to walk through devastation. You got to master the ability to sit in that pain and not abort the mission. Will face very dark hours in this journey of building, of trailblazing, of innovating, of creating something, of manifesting it, of birthing it, of transitioning. This version of yourself has to die.
Take ownership. Take extreme ownership. Don't make excuses. Don't blame any other person or any other thing. Don't hide your delicate pride from the truth. Take ownership of your mistakes, take ownership of your shortfalls, take ownership of your problems, and then take ownership of your life.
You need to kill the old you, big dog. Bury him in the fucking ground and be reborn again. Take back the life you know you're meant for. It's time to level up, big dog. Let's get to work.
To become the person you want, you must destroy the person you are. To become the person you want, you must destroy the person you are. To become the person you want, you must destroy the person you are. To become the person you want, destroy the person you are.
Oh, Nico, there is a bug. So let's say there is live 30 users. It will only show me one as I just start tracking. For every new person, it will start from one, but when I start from live count. Oh, Nico, there is a bug. So let's say there is live 30 users. It will only show me one as I just started tracking. What you mean, bro? What you mean, my brother? Oh, Nico, there is a bug. So let's say there is 30 users. It will only show me one. I just start tracking for every new person. It will start from one. But it should start from live count. What do you mean, bro? I just don't understand. You probably wrote it right, but I just don't understand what you mean. Go to Quegly tracking and see Discord DM. Appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Do 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 do. Is there 30 people on Quegly right now? Oh. Do 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 do. Oh, you're testing. There's 28. So I see 28. Let's see. Holy shit, bro. I didn't receive anything. I purchased with link. I purchased with affiliate link. I didn't receive anything. Software, can you explain to me a little bit more, my friend? What did you purchase from Pimple, from Mike Buddy, or from yourself? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Can you open tracking in a window? If I open a new window, I see 0. Let me see. Oh, that's interesting. But if I refresh, Yeah, I can take a look at that. Oh, right down. Oh, one visitor. Oh, okay. I got you. I created a new account, copied the link referral to a business. I created a new account, copied the link referral to a new business. Hi. What's up, Jamal? I'm building affiliate. Oh, brother. Yeah, it should be showing the last anything within the 10 minutes. It should be showing. So I'm gonna look into that. I'm a little busy though, but I will look in that. It's a logical bug. If you stay there and it keeps adding, it should be total live plus adding live ones. Yeah. Right now there's only 100 to 200 real users, I think. I have to look at that, my friend. One sec. Actually, I'm just gonna take a picture because that's a lot to write. I gotta. I created a new link account, copied the link referral to a new business. Copied the link referral to a new business. Went and purchased with it something on the link, but I don't get any transaction on the account. Is it on the test? Is it test? Or was it a live? Have you actually ever tested it works with real money? Yeah, of course. Look at my apps, bro. Look at my apps. Okay. Did you pushed the code too, right? You updated your code base, like you committed and pushed? Just to confirm with you, software, before I actually take a look. Also, click your system is good. Also, your click system is good. I mean, nothing can be foolproof. But starting deterrent, I have only 18 affiliate links with at least 100 fake people. Sweet. Okay, so you pushed the code and then you did the link click. Let me see, my friend. Let me see. Using the script, and you have the let me check it out. Web app affiliate, one affiliate. It didn't count it. All right. Can I study while watching your stream or only work on my app? You can do whatever you want, man. It's YouTube, isn't it? All right, give me 1 second, brother. Let's get this thing going. Using the script. All right, software, I'm gonna check for you. Rishi, I'll work on that after. Just give me 1 sec. Fire in the hole. Oh, software. What is your, are you, is it React? What is your code? Yeah, you should use the SDK, bro. I would recommend it. It's the same thing as the custom, but I'm looking into it right now, bro. The cookie is also registered. I'm looking right now. Just give me 1 second, software. Let me check. All right. Nico, don't track transaction with script tag can be manipulated. Script tag? What you mean, bruh? What you mean, bruh? What you mean, bruh? So Yash Patel. Oh, with it can be manipulated with clicks. That's about it. I would have to like it can be manipulated with clicks, but it can't be manipulated with sales. Just because it is vulnerable. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Alright. Vector polish. It can if the user is only using this and not SDK. It can be manipulated with clicks, but not sales though, right? I will test with SDK, let me see. Sounds good. I'm looking into the custom code because it should have worked. 21. Go bed. Come on. Go bed. Go bed. Bed. Go bed. Go bed. There you go. Ask Claude if a user only uses the script tag, not SDK. Do we still track sales? Is it safe? Yeah, I'm looking right now. Well, I'm looking at ask Claude if a user only uses the script tag, not SDK. Do we still? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, bro. I'm using VS Code, but on my other monitor. So do we need to update the web tracking? Yo, thank you, Arian. I appreciate that. I'll give you a challenge. Do 50 push-ups right now. I'm not doing 50 push-ups, but thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Arian. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much for the support, man. It means a lot, brother. But I will not do 50 push-ups. That is for the gym. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, brother. It means a lot. It means a lot. It does. But I can't do 50 push-ups. So do we need to update the web traffic campaign? Nico, go to sleep. I think you are tired. No, I have to take care of the bugs. I have to take care of the bugs. It is not as easy. What is not as easy? What you mean, installing an SDK? You do 10 for me? Spam W in chat. Don't spam W. Thank you, Arian. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I can't do one push-up, man. That's for the gym, brother. That is for the gym. I also have to upgrade my Stripe Super Base Edge functions. What you mean, bro? Record a push-up. What service do you use to create an LLC? Fuck, I forgot. There's a website that you can create LLCs. Fuck, forgot. I forgot, man. I'm trying to think. If it comes to my mind, I will say it. Will you record your push-ups? Probably not, bro. I'll be honest with you. Bro, why do you want to see me do push-ups, man? I don't understand. I appreciate the donation, but I don't do push-ups for anyone, bro. No, not legal Zoom. Not legal Zoom, bro. Let me see. Zen business. Zen business. Zen business, brother. Yeah. Zen business. Yep. The Zen business. That's it right there. That's it right there, bro. Everybody. Everybody. Two up. Mila. It's a good idea for an app. It's just like onboarding, but you get an LLC at the end. Nice. That's cool. No, I don't know Hindi, bro. I was just reading what you wrote. No, I don't know, bro. Good. Only one word. Do you know some Hindi? Only one word? No, I just wrote what you said. Tu kaha se hai? Tu kaha se hai? Delhi. With 100 gang. Yo, Sarah, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Go bed, you know. Go bed. Go bed. Sarah, how you doing today, bro? Man, yo, Rishi, what does that mean, bro? Means I love you, bro. So Tumse is love. Chillin', trying to make websites for people with Claude, but there's nothing. How much token burn count every month? I'm not sure, man. I don't really check. I'm on the subscription plan, brother. Oh, PR. PR. Tumse. Yo, can you see my chats? My bad. Let me scroll up. You didn't write anything, bro. Yo, what's up, Cyber? I just saw you. It's a good idea for an app. It's just onboard, but you get an LLC. That'd be awesome. LLC on the flies. Yo, can you see my chats? No, Cloric, you didn't put anything, brother. Marketing funnels you tried yet, and which ones amongst them successfully worked? I'm implementing funnels right now, bro. That's what you are learning Hindi with us. Yo, that is good. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Areen. He's learning Hindi and we learn English. Nah, I mean like which social media? Use TikTok, man. I also have to update my Stripe Super Base Edge function. I have to update checkout calls, so I had to text it. at every checkout call. The SDK, once you connect. What you mean, bruh? Anyone running Facebook ads? What CPI are you getting? Is anyone here running Facebook ads? No, I sent my website to you to review it. It's not knowing, not going through the YouTube stream, I guess. Oh, like links? Links don't work on YouTube, brother. Oh, Nico, thought of one more thing that could happen in refund. In case the refunds do, we still pay the affiliate. They can have a lot of users and refund it. So if the refund happens, it adds it as a new row. And then it subtracts from the affiliate, the sale that the affiliate got, if that makes sense. Or same with chargebacks as well. If a chargeback comes in, then it gets subtracted. It shows up in the table. It'll show up as a chargeback, and then it'll subtract that amount from the affiliate, and it subtracts it from me too, so I don't get the 5%. It subtracts it from the platform as well. But you see, on WAP, if you get a chargeback or you get a refund, I tested it, the platform WAP still keeps their transaction fees, like the 5%. Obviously, like, you don't keep the Stripe fee, but they keep the 5% fee as well. Keep that in mind, brother. Cool, you have thought in deep. Mr. 305. Cool, you have to. I can see the 1 year effort. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I tested a refund on WAP, and you don't get you don't keep the 5%. Like, the refund, when you get refunded, you don't, the business owner, the business owner doesn't keep that 5%, that 5% fee. That gets, I mean as in like the fee that WAP charges the business owner, they don't get that back, even after a chargeback, even after a refund. It comes out of the balance of the business owner. What's up, Snowbix? This is an affiliate marketing platform. Thank you, Rishi. I appreciate that, man. You need to make reels. Education users. WAP was scamming me. Well, that's how WAP comes after me and they sue me, bro. They got a team of 200 people. They have a team of attorneys, like lawyers. Then my ass is fried. If I call them scamming, allegedly. These people don't play over here in the States, bro. I'm not sure how it works over there, but where you're at, but here they come for you. Do you think having a tattoo is good or bad thing for your body with your experience? It's up to you. It's your body. You can do whatever you want, man. Can they sue you for the truth? But they can't sue me for the truth, but they can sue me for defamation. If that makes any sense. it's technically not considered a scam because it's in their terms of service. You accept the terms of service when you create an account. I can't make a reel, then I can make them run in circles in courts over here. I can make a reel. They ain't coming for me. I can make them run in circles in courts over here. Can you? I can get the case buried for 40 years. 40 years. But the moment that you step foot in the US, you're done. They're coming for you. I don't. Are you earring from your web apps now? From Quegly, yes. There's 2 subscribers on Quegly. What if AI is making the reels? Who will they sue then? Oh, they'll find you, bro. They'll find you through, they reach out to Instagram, brother. Or they reach out to whoever. Genuinely interested, why not just build consumer app 2 to 3 days max and then try to market it? Because I'm building for not only consumers, I'm building for influencers, UGC creators, and app builders, mobile and web apps, clippers as well. What else? Advertising companies, I guess. Oh. Oh, I understand now. Yo, dinosaur. Good evening, sir. If they don't want to use the... Bro, I need to think more. Of course it wouldn't work because they didn't have the SDK installed. They need the SDK and the script file. Oh. Hey bro, what are you using? React. I'm building consumer apps and maybe it's just me being slow, but I don't think you can do anything real in 2 to 3 days. Each A/B test takes weeks on low volume and you need a few of those. Yo, what's up, Nubella? How you doing? What's the MRR 130 in your title? I forgot. Yeah, 130, bro. 130 MRR, brother. What's it mean? Monthly recurring revenue. Opus 4.7, bro. That's the AI I'm using. Tomorrow is Google I/O. Are you going, brother? Or are you watching? 15 ARR. Hey, is it really? Damn. Damn, brother. We might eat chicken tonight, boys. We might eat chicken tonight. I'm just watching it. Got you. Baller alert. Baller alert. Yo, Nico, don't forget me when you become famous. I don't think I'm gonna become famous, bro. I'll be honest with you. Not famous. Maybe a billion. We're gonna hit the billion. But famous, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. What's up, Op? Yo, Nico, send me 10 mil when you get 1 bill. Don't forget me. 2-3 day ship. Learn UGC to market your app full time. Value is the views, not reach. Not in product. What do you mean something is not working right now? $10 mil's crazy, bro. Let's go. What's the word now? What's the word, bro? Thank you. I'll learn. Always want to dance on TikTok. You know the one. You know what I'm talking about? The country one. What's up, Skin Vault? How you doing, bro? Well, what are you working on? Is it a bug? Yeah, it's a bug. Vibe seeing you until you make 100K subscribers. Thank you, Philosophy. That is some in-depth philosophy. As to vibe coding, working for my part-time and watching the stream. Thank you, bro, and listening to the music. Productive. How are you, bro? Good, man. Good. Just knocking out some bugs. Let's go. I'm amazed that it's already, bro. Time went quick, brother. Time went quick. A man of word, non-stop streams. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Yes, sir. Check Discord. I found how Apple forwards attribution that we can use. Maybe this will be helpful. Oh. Thank you, bro. I will use it for sure. It's cool. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Ad services, attribute app download campaign that originate from the App Store on iOS devices. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, bro. This is huge. Changelog. Ooh. Swift. Objective-C. I'll just keep it on Swift. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I wonder if this is new. Oh, 14.3 plus. Let me lower this volume. We haven't had any. We haven't had any. Thank you so much, Alex. I will definitely be feeding this to Claude. What up? Did you have a productive day? We've had a productive day indeed, my good friend, Mr. Hodel. We had a fantastic day. An example of the payload attribution token. Oh. API finds a matching attribution token. The payload returns attribution equal true. If the API doesn't match the attribution record, the payload returns attribution false. Campaign ID, keyword ID, app ID, App Store search results, region is a string, interesante. What about you, Mr. Hodel? How's your day? Keyword ID 87. Wow, this means you can have per keyword. Does that mean they're coming from Google? I'm not sure what that, like a keyword from Google you can track it from, or from the app. Thinking of designs now. Trying to make a logo. Gotcha. Nice. 100. Yeah, what's up, D Lorenzo? Yeah, we're at 130, my good sir. We're at 130. 130. By any chance someday someone try to hack your app? Well, I'm just gonna use Mythos to secure my app, bro. You know what I mean? But Anthropic, the access to only top. Yeah, we'll get it eventually too. The bad people don't get it until we get it as well. So we all get it at the same time. It's just a matter of time that you get to secure your stuff. Kenneth, what's up? What's the app, bro? Affiliate marketing platform. It's pinned in the chat below if you want to check it out. Affiliate O. Kenneth, what's good, bro? I hope this channel can become rich. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. What we hope that too. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Kosh. When you start vibe coding 9 months ago, brother. I didn't know. I don't know any code. I didn't know any code. Yo, Shohei, what's up, man? How you doing today, bro? Me, same. LOL. I started in. Me, same. I just started in January, and I'm almost in my first app. Nice, man. Good stuff, bro. What's up, Tausif? How you doing today, brother?
lange dako.
What's up, 1990? How you doing, bro? They gave up on you. What does that mean? Good, man. We're grinding, brother. We're grinding. We're fucking cooking today. We're cooking Claude's GPUs, bro. What you been up to, 1990? How the fuck did my Claude finish my messages come back until 2 a.m. after 5 hours and I just started it now? I don't know. Trying to get 83 MRR by end of year. Nice. What does that add up to? Why 83,000? Oh, gotcha. Because that's a milli. A milli. Damn, that's crazy. 83K. And because I'm more than halfway there, so it's possibly attainable. Nice. Nice. What's the app? 1990. I build plus market, wife does customer service. The emails. You gave her the worst part, bro. Having to deal with people. With the mathematics. The mathematics. For having 1,700 customers, we only get 2 to 3 calls per day. That's not bad. And virtually no emails. Nice. Would you rather deal with emails than calls, or stuff just works? And usually like 2 to 3 web chats. Sick. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the likes. Thank you guys. Whoever's liking, thank you. Can you use Claude Code CLI and Claude Code Desktop App Terminal? Yeah, you just open up the terminal here and it opens up a terminal. Yo, what's up, Awesome? How you doing today, bro? Usually people are just calling to update their payment method. Ah, got you. Do you have like an option online to update their payment method? You know what I mean? Where you grab, it would get sent to Stripe or whoever your payment processor is, and then you receive a token, so you can just recharge that token for next month or year or whatever you have it set to. Cool. Cool. I showed the website, it's $30 a month. Not some exciting AI first thing. It wasn't done overnight. It started in 2017. Nice, damn. 17, brother. I was at war. I remember the good old days, brother. Now you get to multiple terminals. Yeah, it just depends on the situation, brother, you know? We have Pongo in Canada, looks similar. Nice. Pongo. I want to do that. I have thousands of customers to market to. Hey, what are your thoughts on selling AI websites to companies like window cleanings? Do it, man. Do it, bro. I'm doing it right now, cold calling. I have Zoom set up. I think you should do it, Jackson. I have a Zoom set up with a guy tomorrow. There you go, bro. Jackson, what you should also have is like some templates as well, so you could show them what you can do. You know what I mean? What you're pricing at. How do you have thousands of customers to market to? You should have a few pre-made templates, or at least if you've done it for other people, also show them what you've done. Show them some stats like the views from the SEO that you've implemented as well. They'll eat that shit up right up. Especially someone that's like not tech savvy. They'll be like, what do you mean I can get views from Google? I'm thinking about 800. Not sure about pricing. Multiple templates. I use scraping software to get 1,000 places that don't have websites. Shit, there you go, man. Not sure about pricing. Do it. Scraping Google Maps is easy. Also a great idea with the multiple templates, of course, man. Using scraping. Yes, sir. Hey, why did it pick Alex? For the example, it picked Alex. Alex visits your site and lands on the iPhone campaign page. My code records session start, session ID, campaign A. Comes back, but the time lands on Android campaign page. First thing I'd ask if someone called me pitching a website would be to see examples of other websites they have made. Where's the proof, brother? I would do free website plus 24 a month ongoing. You will probably get 50% of all leads and customers, then down churn. Cause making website costs nothing now. App Store product pages, App Store search results, App Store search tab, App Store today tab. Build monthly recurring revenue instead of one-time sale. Nice. If I were to do it, it would be a flat 99 a month. I think that's totally doable. Those are not realistic prices in this reality. I wish they were agreed. So he was thinking we'll charge 800 to 1500 up front and 180 to maintain it or something like that. I think it's 650 up front. But wait, there's more. He's making an app where he sells business websites to small service companies. Just kidding. Also, Nico, what app are you making? It's an affiliate marketing platform, bro. Like, essentially, if you have a iOS app, Android app, or website that uses Stripe, Paddle, Polar, Swap Payments, Shopify Payments, or WooCommerce, you can list it, and then it automatically generates affiliate links for anyone that wants to become an affiliate for your business. Yeah, that's basically it. So if you're a UGC creator or a faceless YouTube channel or whatever, you can pick up your affiliate link for any type of business and start earning. Get paid out in cash. $650 and $60. I'm in a wrong business. Looks like. How many of those boomer specials can you can sell? Bro, when you sleep, you was live when I was going to sleep and still live after I wake up. What's up, Omkar? Omkar, how much do you sleep, bro? How much time are you sleeping, brother? There's work that needs to get done in this world. There is billions to be made. We can't spend it all the time sleeping. Being single is the wave until you make it. Maybe even then stay single. Just wasted 6 hours with some oh, brother. And this man is still live chasing a bag. Do you have a good time? Noisy MacBook? Do you have a good time, brother? Did you have fun? Direct to consumer home automation apps, 49 a year, 99 lifetime. Oh, a lifetime sounds like a good deal. Can't tell if cold calling is the best way to go about this AI website thing. If anyone's got a better way, let me know. Scrape their emails, bro. Scrape their emails and what type of business they have. I'm sure their contact email is in there. Scrape the type of business that they are and have AI create a reach out email script. Have you tried increasing pricings or assume it won't stick? Had a great time, but I'm still not rich and 6 hours behind on this app. Well, there you go. You got the answers to what you need to do. You know what I mean? I can't, as many times as I can tell you, is to stop focusing on girls and build something that could retire you financially and your family and your entire bloodline, depending on what you build. I can't tell you to do it. As many times as I tell you to do it, you may not listen. Only you can achieve that dream. But you know, we some closers over here, we get her done. Get her done. Get her done, brother. Gon' get. Yeah. %, retire yourself and the family first. Exactly. That's what I say. The family first, and then take care of yourself, and then enjoy the fruits of your labor. Yeah, brother. What's up, Kyle? Oh, listed. What's good, twin? 11 hours. Are we at 11 hours? Let me look. 11 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you, bro, for motivating us. I hope we all achieve our goals. Hell yeah, just keep working. Just do something every day, at least 4 hours, better than 6 or most. Best 12 to 14 hours like you, Nico. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are working too, bro. I'm glad you guys are working as well. Ain't that right, Mila? Yeah. Just deployed my web. Looks amazing. Nice, man. Nice, man. Morning. Good morning, Kyle. How'd you sleep, bro? Yeah. Okay. Fixed a lot of bugs. Now I can close out VS Code. And now we're back to one window. RESTful attribution endpoint post v1. Request an attribution. Request a token from the ad services framework. Oh, do you have to go through the ad services framework? Returns a token. Oh, maybe this is just for when you're using ads. I'm gonna try to understand this. Yo, Nico, what's up? I'm gonna head to sleep right now. Good night, brother. Take care. PMC, have a good night, brother. Sleep well. Four-letter web name and in domain. You got a four-letter web, like a .com bullisted? If you got a .com, you're kind of balling. You know, why I made this web? Cause Instagram banned my accounts. You guys can't see me, but I can see you. Isn't that crazy? You guys can't see me, but I can see you. Four-letter web name and in domain. Nico, you have been doing this for the last 11 hours straight? Indeed. I'm here having a good time. A good time, not a long time. Confirmed. Single TypeScript error pre-existed. My changes line shifted. "11 hours puts hat on face." I'm losing my mind. Oh no. I'm losing my mind.